All right. Think we're good to go. Pretty strange. Internet just randomly kicks out, and as soon as I just plug it back in the Ethernet, then we're good, you know? So it's weird. All right. Today we're going to be doing some mod stuff to include doing actual installations and all that. Okay. Let's see. Camera, microphone, action. Okay. So we need to go here. Didn't read all the instructions before I clicked on it. Let's see. Run the Unreal Motor, mod loader, run Orcs Must Die 3, navigate to the hosted file. Cool. Rias, what's up? Press F1 to open the mod loader menu. Select initialize auto refresh. Okay, so create a logic mods folder. Okay. So I'll throw the auto refresh game list mod into that. Okay, then we run Orcs Must Die 3. Put the instructions on the other page. Okay, that didn't work. What you trying to do? I haven't seen this before. Yeah, so this is a mod called Auto Refresh for games. So in Orcs Must Die 3, when you go to search for a game, there's a refresh option. Or there's a find game thing, but this doesn't refresh automatically. You have to manually do it. So this mod does that automatically for you. Okay, let me try to run it one more time. Sometimes it takes, you know, second time's a charm kind of thing. It's erroring here. Call function by name with argument. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know if that's causing the crash, but I'm going to imagine it would. Unless I have to do something else from GitHub. Let's see. Hmm.
Okay, so
Okay. To the UI, press, then open the mod loader menu. Press a button so it's not too much of a pain. Okay, let's see here. Um, mod listings image. And this? Hmm. Okay. So there, yeah. But in order to open that, it needs to be able to start up with it. Well, I might have to do some poking around offline on that one, so that's fine. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Okay. I guess there are instructions here. Yeah, for the Unreal Mod Loader, but it doesn't open with the game itself. To initialize it, yeah, so I'm not sure. Okay. So I will keep that. All right, there. So that is the auto refresh. Then there's practice mode. So we want to take a look at practice mode here. Go and throw that into Orcs. Actually, that's an old version of that anyways. All right, let's check out practice mode.
Let's begin.
I believe it's just that enemies don't take rift points anymore.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
So like if you're, you know, it's like if you're struggling to complete a map and you just want to get past a wave to figure out what's on the next wave, then you can run practice mode. Yeah, okay. I believe that's essentially all it is on practice mode. Yeah, just Removes rift point deductions. All enemies should have 0 rifts given. All enemies should have 0 rift point penalty. Alright, well here, let's test that real quick. Make sure there's no enemies forgotten about. Probably do that here. On Desert Wall.
Alright, let's play.
We'll have to get through wave 2 probably. We'll try it on this. We'll try it on Frostbitten as well. The Cyclopses, and just to kind of double check that everything is as it is supposed to be.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. I return at your hour of need. Enemy forces are attacking.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, everything else seems to work.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again. They've broken through a gate. Here they come. There are enemies in our rift room.
There's a light and heavy Tuatara. Probably Tuatara Ranger coming in as well at some point. I believe there are. Master Max, what's up? I wonder if this would be a nice little kill box area. Could you route everything in here? Probably not, right? Could route those guys up here or the right up here, but you can't. And in the middle.
Enemies at the rift.
But not all three. Interesting to see a kill box up here. Oh, you couldn't even do that. You have to build it out here.
They're entering
Uh-oh.
the rift.
What was that that took, that might have been the Rangers.
They're almost there.
I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that was Tuatara Rangers.
Enemies at the rift.
There's TNT archers. Armadillo. Yeah, there's a couple Rangers here.
There are enemies in our
Yeah.
rift room.
All right, so the Tuatara Rangers still take rift points. All right, so let me message him about that. Rangers take. Only one lane and not a lot of money to spend. Well, you'd have 2 lanes. You'd have the middle that you could route up there, as well as either the left or the right. It'd probably be easier to route the right up here. You'd barricade this, and then you just barricade like the bottom of these stairs and the bottom of those stairs. Or no, I'm sorry, not the bottom of these. You put them down here, and that would force everything from the right to come over here. If you're gonna go from the left, you'd have to do some like corner. Well, I guess you do the corner catings for the middle anyways, you know. Just pretend like I'm actually good at placing barricades. So you'd run that, and then you'd run it like this,
There are enemies in our
and you run it up here, and then they'd run up here with those guys as well.
enemies have broken through again.
So you just like close off that front side, and then they all walk up here.
They come.
So it's maybe doable.
There. We
Well,
only have half our rift points remaining.
I guess we'll probably do a different map and see if anything else makes it through. Or cost life.
Enemies at
It looks like so far the fire elementals are fine. Or firelings, whatever they're called. Fire fiends, yeah. All those guys are fine.
There are enemies in our rift room.
trolls, the different kinds of trolls and ogres. Okay, cool. I think it'd be possible part-time. Well, you know, when we play Desert Wall, we build in the back corner, so it would just be something that you'd build into maybe later on. Since you start with the right and the middle, maybe. It's always, the part-time is all about killing the right gate as fast as possible. That's the kicker. Yeah, Melfest, what's up? That's always the kicker. Killing the right as fast as possible. Alright, let's try Frostbitten. Let's see if there's any enemies that don't cost Rift again. This is the practice mode mod, where all enemies have 0 Rift points, and then, or they're worth 0, and they have no penalties either. So this allows, you know, new players to kind of jump into the game and stuff. No, we'll check it. I'll probably check it today, actually, to kind of see if it does or not. Yeah, good point. Thanks for the reminder. So wave 1, we're gonna have, I think, every kind of Cyclops there is. So we only need to try the different kinds of Cyclopses. Pretty sure Shamans come out of wave 1. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Okay, they must come out on wave 2 then.
More enemies on the way.
One of the hardest to 5 skull. Yeah, it is. It's definitely up there. Would I put it in top 5? Let's see. My top 3 are Colosseum,
Enemies at the rift.
Slagfield, and Order Enclave. Would I? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'd put this one up there. Frostbitten as part of the top 5. And then I think Sludge Shelves, but Sludge Shelves really is only because Zappers will explode enemies up to the top. It's really not that bad. Alright, cool. So, yeah, no rift points taken there. We just need a map with all the flyers. Check the flyers. Can you keep have all of them? Wave 1. Slagfield has all of them, wave 1.
Once more into the breach.
I definitely struggle with Slagfield more than I struggle with Frostbitten.
Look out, flyers.
And Order Enclave, because Order Enclave, like a lot of maps, death doesn't matter. But an Order Enclave, because you're so close to the rift, death matters so much. So, yeah, those are definitely tricky for sure.
Enemies at the rift.
All right.
They're almost there.
And then Vile Bats is the last one we need to check.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay, cool. And then the last thing are Fire Lords, which Fire Elementals come out on Order Temple, but I think Fire Lords come out wave 1 Master's Courtyard. And a Fire Elemental, maybe. I don't know, let's check it out. Top 5, Slagfield, Frostbitten, Order, Colosseum, the war scenario from tipping the scales.
Enemies are preparing
The war
to
scenario
breach
from
our
tipping the
gates.
scales? Nah, dude,
They've
that's
broken
easy,
through
man.
a gate.
That's easy. That's one of the easiest ones there is. I'll show you. I'll play it. I'll show you how to do it super easy. It's definitely, for a war scenario, it's probably the hardest war scenario, other than other than when you find Craig for the first time, because when you get Craig for the first time, you don't have any crowd control, and you don't have those war towers or anything like that, so you don't really have any mechanics to deal with Craig.
They're almost there.
So when it comes to, you know, when it comes to like difficult war scenarios, I think that one probably takes the cake just because of the timing that, you know, that it happens on or whatever.
Enemies at the
All right, so
rift.
one of you is gonna die. All right, I just want to save the firelings. Master's Courtyard was so hard the first time I played it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Didn't mean to hit my mic. And then he's got a fire element. Fire deed. Oh, I should have just done a Coliseum for a couple of waves. No, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, so that's the practice mod that allows you to that allows you to not lose rift points when enemies, you know, enter your rift. So that's cool. All right, next one is going to be the surrender mod. What do we need for this? Oh, it's the Unreal mod loader. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get that working. So then the last thing is a super scramble. Probably should just keep them all in folders since they all have readmes. This one doesn't matter much. Or it doesn't matter much. It doesn't require much. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. All right, cool. So we're gonna end up playing this today here in a bit, but I do want to run through for you and show you kind of how relatively easy it is, I guess. Or at least how I beat it. Ah, dang it. I mean, wrong button. Okay, hang on. Headphone warning. Pretty sure it's loud in the opening. Clicked on the wrong game. No. All right, there we go. I don't know how loud that actually is for you guys. Maybe it didn't seem too loud for me. All right. So part-time was a problem no matter what the map. Ah, yeah. Well, the wars, all the other war scenarios, other than the one tipping the scales, is actually pretty easy. With, you could even like have like really messed up pathing and still make part-time. It's almost like Orcs Must Die 1 kind of part-time, where you just have so much left over. You're just like, what? Like how? You could shave 10 minutes off part-time and make it a challenge. So they did that for Desert Wall for sure, because it's only 25. We're gonna go 2 spaces, save a little bit of money that way. And then yeah, I think everything else is there. All right, cool.
Here's where they will fall. One of these.
So here's 8 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I wonder if yeah. I wonder if there's a shorter way we can do this,
An excellent location.
or to use less barricades. Oof, not really. Can't push these in any farther, closer to the rift. So I would need to close that off. All right, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cades. 6 cades either way, but that closes it off there. We still need to close off the back end. 7, 8. So we use 8 cades, or we use 8 cades. Okay. So it doesn't matter how you barricade it. All right, but the trick is to build on this side. That's the trick. Let's see. We need air walls, tar. No, we don't. We need. So we got the ballista, the floor trap. The only floor trap we'll bring is the bramble, I should say. I like wall charger. and saw blades and trap reset. So what we'll do is we'll do grinder into arrow wall into grinder
Very good.
into charger, bramble
No better spot than here.
into arrow wall, charger.
Work.
Yeah, like this. So this is essentially what we'll do. Got all our barricades, and let's bring the tower thing. Okay. We'll have the tower thing for the flyers on the left. Alright, cool.
All right. Let's play. At least it was quick.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Yeah, I think the first time I played it, maybe the first 2 times I couldn't make part-time. All because the right-hand side was just taking so long to die. And it's several different waves that it happens on, which is why before I have built in the rift room, just kind of killing them along this wall here,
Look out! Our
and it
enemies
works
are
really
attacking.
well. However, it doesn't make part-time. It's very close,
They've
you know.
broken through a gate.
And then I tried with some towers out on the right, which also can work.
Here they come.
Then you're kind of splitting your kill box up, where it's just easier not to.
Who's sorting out the pieces? I'm not cleaning that up.
Nice. Bring Trolley Boy back. Okay. And then let's see here. I could have even placed my barricade on the other side. Why the bow? It pierces, headshot, bleed. 2 shots on a bow kills a bat with bleed, so figure why not. I don't like the bow. Alright, so we can do air walls behind the cades. Also, the right mouse button kind of shreds the big dudes. It actually works really well.
A lesson for the rest. Who's next?
Check this armored ogre out. Hang on, I'll go over there in a second. Oh, never mind, he's already dead. Just curious, yeah.
That won't be the last.
Alright, this troll. Watch his health.
My
Oh.
mana is nearly
Okay, never mind. I didn't have any mana. Alright, but anyways, you just gotta believe me, alright? You just gotta believe me.
More enemies on the
Bounce that way, do grinder, charger, bounce that way.
will fall.
Square's a bit of a recipe for disaster. But hey, you know, maybe. And then we'll go charger,
This should
grinder,
no better spot than here.
arrow wall, saw blade. Yeah, like that. So basically this one, this is how you kind of build it. Oh, arrow wall here. And do one there.
to breach one of our gates.
Very good.
They're breaking
Exactly
through.
tidy, but oh well.
They breached
And there's a couple of other things you can do to speed them up. You can barricade at the top of those stairs to force them all straight down.
Here they come.
which is super helpful. And I'm not sure anything's going to make it past this. Little fire dudes are getting a little cheeky with it. So, okay. We'll deal with that.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
If you switch the Cades around, it's actually better. I kind of goofed that one up, but that's okay. Still works.
That worked well.
We'll do Grinder, Charger above it. We'll do Grinder above this probably.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
And then we can do that there, so that's that there. Okay.
Another threat vanquished. A worthy foe. This should work. I got knocked down, but I'll get back up again. I return from the dead. Ow! One of these here. That won't be the last.
Hmm.
It goes.
You know, the barricade.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
The barricade is under attack.
Oop.
Goodness me!
All right. Now we're gonna have pliers come in. I'm gonna need
More enemies on the way.
that to be kind of beefed up. I think this will take care of itself. It's gonna do a couple more traps for safe measure. And then I'll do
Ow!
that there. Okay.
Flyers incoming.
That one gone.
Now, as always, pliers are not a problem
Preparing to breach one
with
of our
the all-powerful stone stack.
This should work.
I think that's just going to prevent anything from the right moving up here to this middle section. Pretty sure.
enemies are attacking.
A vile creature. Dead.
Okay.
Our enemies, they're breaking through
You
again.
do want to bramble out here.
The enemy army is attacking.
The reason we need a bramble out there is because there's going to be sappers that show up. And this is a really good time to go out and place your brambles on wave 3. That way it spreads while they're all in front of the door.
Broken through again. Here they come.
Alright, and now we'll also get our tower up. It's not quite center.
Messy, but effective.
I think it needs to be that one. Yeah, not quite center. Alright. We'll move it over.
That worked well. Here's where they will fall.
Alright, we're just gonna help them die a little faster. No big deal. Some more damage to them. So they run into the kill box a little bit quicker, hopefully. That's the idea anyways. Didn't really work out because the hair walls didn't do as much as I wanted them to, but that's okay.
Messy, but effective. Well, that was a challenge. A worthy foe. One of these
Okay.
here.
So that's really all we need there. We'll place it here and here as well. Okay. Then I'm going to
Flyers in the air.
some of that going.
Perfection.
There's arrow walls everywhere else really at this point. For that side. As you can see, all those guys took damage already. We're gonna stun staff them now that they're getting through. But the bramble will spread, and that's what we want. How do you get the part-timer to show up? Good question. Go into options, go to gameplay, scroll down, show part-time, yes, and then accept. As long as you have about 9 minutes left on the clock at the beginning of wave 5, you're golden.
An excellent location. A vile creature, dead. Not sorry to see that one gone. Another threat vanquished. Well,
Absolutely, Agent. Bills? Absolutely. Alright, so... I mean, this would be a good time to, like, add whatever you wanted to your kill box. You had giant flip traps, put them on the right, or whatever you got, you know, that kind of thing. Not necessary, you know, again, this is not the
who's next?
most complete way to do it. I mean, you can do it however you want, really. But this is just a pretty relatively easy, hands-off kind of way of doing it. Let's see here. You just chargers everywhere.
My pride is injured. I return at your hour of need. I feel weak. Good news. I landed on my head.
You could even make a nice little kill box out there on the right. So wave 4, I believe 5 and 6 all wait for the right hand side to kind of finish.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
There we go. Clump them all up. Hit them with the arrows. Nice.
I cannot.
He's dead.
That won't
He's
be
dead.
the
There we go.
last.
Okay, so
More enemies on the way.
let's try and do that here. How do we do that here? Let's see. As far as I can go there,
Meet them with force.
and there, and maybe there. So if I did this, maybe. Are they able to make it through on this side still? Yeah, they can. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to. There we go. Now they gotta go around. Okay, cool. Then here's the place where if you wanted to use lasers or whatever else, be a good spot to do it.
A vile creature, dead. This will stop it.
Look out! Flyers!
Ouchie. Goodness me.
And of course, using it to transport ourselves around the war towers. Very nice strat.
No better spot than here. Who's sorting out the pieces?
And apparently to get stuck too.
Very good. Here's where they will fall. A worthy foe.
We got sappers. That's why we put the bramble out. Sappers aren't going to make it though. Not through what we've got.
Who's next?
Most of those guys died, so by next wave, maybe all of them will.
Perhaps one of these. Ow. Ow.
Run down here, run back up.
I must have more coin.
Lasers, dart spitter would be a good combo here.
Perfection.
You know, our goal is not to necessarily need that. It's just to kill these guys as fast as possible, so the next group spawns in. That's really all our goal is. Here with this. All right, I'm gonna throw a bramble here. Hoping that spreads out well enough. It probably won't actually. I'll need another one up here.
Another threat vanquished.
Yeah, like right there.
They're attacking a barricade.
All right, cool.
That one gone. And down it goes. Well, that was a challenge.
Spam right mouse button, kills that guy. Collect our money. So this is the farthest anything's gotten to these chargers. That wall of death. Okay.
I need more coin.
The barricade is under attack.
Easy peasy. 360 no scope. Alright, cool.
Remember me?
Tell babies will die to that. We don't have much.
A vile creature.
Cool. Nitin, what's up? How's it going?
One of these here.
I'm hoping this does work because this is the first time I've actually done this whole tower thing, and I don't have like a crap ton of damage. What I would probably have ran instead of ballista, maybe do lasers. But I would also need dart spitters probably as well. By the way, they buff laser damage since the Steam release.
Down it goes.
Put the damage up to 25.
I'm sorry to see that one.
That one grew, that's good. OMD2 is tomorrow. Or, I'm sorry, not tomorrow. It's going to be in 3 weeks.
No better spot than here.
Well, we're not done with OMD1.
A worthy foe. This should work. An excellent location.
Okay, so yeah, this is the last part of this.
Effective. Very good. That won't be the last. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Stand up here and help get rid of them. We need all those wall charges to charge on the big guys. Or to discharge on the big guys. So the super scramble. This is not, no, this is just a regular war scenario. We're gonna do super scramble after this. I was just kind of going over like how to beat it. It's tight on part time for sure, but it's definitely doable. And I'm kind of curious. I mean, we're a little close on par, or maybe a little close for comfort. But I think every time we do it, we get within a minute left. Kind of deal. There we go. Minute 22. So, yeah. Cool. And like I said, if you had war scenario traps, like the giant flip trap or something you put on the right hand side, it'll take care of everything. I just didn't bring any. So, that and like knights and priestesses and stuff over on the right hand side, or Bank of Archers. I didn't bring Bank of Archers either. But running that could probably help clean up the right hand side quickly as well. It's wave 4, 5, and 6 right hand side damage is gonna kind of get you that part time. All right, cool. Cool. Yep. So right now it's time for the super scramble. Let's go ahead and give it a start. Okay, so we get Zelzador or lightning damage. Immunity to lightning damage or Zelzador. Which one do we do? I think we can take Zelzador. That actually may be better for us than worse. Double Cade is fine. A bunch of fire and everything. Okay. With no buffs, we'll see. Nah, Zelzador is almost good, right? Because he gives you money. All right. I can set out a bramble. I'm okay with that idea. Do fire arrows. I starts fire arrows, fire archers, bramble. I don't really need the charger or the saw blades. So I'll do trinkets. Okay. What mods are you using? Lightning. Mwahaha. Well, luckily we picked the Zelzador debuff. Yeah, so right now, there's a handful of mods that are out on Nexus mods. The one that we're using right now is Super Scramble, which is an older mod, but it's been updated. So what it does is you play 13 levels in Scramble. The last one is a war scenario you play on Endless. And so basically you're playing an Endless war scenario with all of the mods, or with all the buffs and debuffs that you've gathered. Which is pretty neat. Alright, so most of the enemies go left. We don't really need to do much with the kill box because of that. However, we will do this.
An excellent location.
Actually, I'll do a bramble up here to start. Okay. And ice darts kind of spread out a little bit, you know, for the totems. But then we'll just have ice darts kind of going all the way through here. And that should be good enough. Yeah, Zeldor just gives us more money, right? He'll resurrect a guy and then we'll just kill him again.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Heard about the mod, never tried it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Broken through a gate. Here they come.
How dare you? Are we?
Here's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh. I really just need to take care of the Cyclops Shamans, really.
Who's next?
And by take care of them, I mean let them do whatever they're doing. Not take care of them.
Down it goes.
Okay, he may have been taken care of. I don't see another totem.
Another threat vanquished.
Nice.
A vile creature.
Sweet.
More enemies on the way.
So barricade that side just in case any enemies do go over there. Oh. And then we'll do more dart spitters here, here, here. Archers.
Well, who's next?
Take care of the... Oh, shaman. Take care of him again. Okay. Silly boy, you're gonna need to time out here for a second. Get rid of that. There we go. Alright, cool.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Nice. Alright. Get ourselves an arrow wall there. More archers. Archers on the other side, of course.
Down it goes.
I think that's really all we need to do for that. Archers are pretty great.
A worthy foe. Another threat vanquished.
Cool.
More enemies on the way.
All right, let's see if archers up here on the balcony are any good. I don't know if I've ever put them up here before. See if they do well. I'm sure they would, right? Maybe. Yeah, there's no fire bats on this one, which is nice. So these guardian archers will probably do okay. Oof, we got Rose. We would need more of them, it looks like. Alright, fair enough. Hehehehe.
Who's next? Not sorry to see that one gone.
Hehehehe. Alright.
Not enough coin.
Coolio McSchoolio. We're gonna do Bramble there, of course.
More enemies
Good.
on the way.
Can expand. We'll do more balcony archers here. With a nice dart spitter.
One of these here.
Look out, flyers.
Okay.
Well, that's a challenge. A vile creature, dead. This won't work.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so that's still not enough. Interesting. Well, good to know.
Another threat vanquished. Perfection. A worthy foe.
Mountain troll. Alright.
Well, that's a challenge.
Sure. Oh, and you. Oh, that's not the last wave. Felt like the last wave for some reason.
Flyers in the air.
Alright, well, clearly that amount of archers isn't enough over there, so let's just do more of them. Spread them out a little bit here. Maybe it's just because they were too close to the rift that they kind of dropped aggro, maybe.
A vile creature, dead.
Let's see.
That won't be the last.
Bring a shaman over here with me this time. So Zelly Boy doesn't res him.
Not sorry to see that one gone. And down it goes. Another threat vanquished.
Nice. Easy. Yep.
Did not
Electro Zapper with stun. Clear the air. Ah, yeah, true. True. But there's shock bats in that, on that map. Alright, so clearly we're gonna do increased wall trap damage. Oof. Immune to fire and immune to ice. Yeah, well, we kind of need ice, so we're going to pick it and we're going to re-roll it. Boom. That's totally fine, dude. Increase the cost of floor traps is fine. Oh, hey. Scramble's bust, yeah. Scramble's awesome. I wish I could host in the community like every other mode. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you could, that'd be cool for sure. We might re-roll the ground traps. That includes archers, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll take them out of our loadout. Gonna bring lasers on this one. Fire lasers, I believe. Yep, good. So 2 ceiling, floor, wall. Wall trap damage is increased, right? So these arrow walls are gonna be puncturing. Let me tell you. Okay.
An excellent location.
But for now. Oh, right, 'cause it's 2 grand. Yeah, I used up all our money. That's alright. It'll expand and grow and all that, so I'm gonna actually push it back here.
Once more
Maybe that's a bad idea. No, I can sell and go for Cades. Alright, cool.
Enemies are
We'll have scramble as war.
preparing to breach one of our gates.
That would be really cool if they did that for sure. Oh, Zelsador, that's right, we got Zelly boy. We'll do this.
They're attacking a barricade.
Okay. Just need enough
Under attack.
for an arrow wall. There we go.
They're attacking a barricade.
a lesson for the rest.
Alright, maybe Zelsador's a little bit annoying.
Enemies at the rift.
Who's next?
No.
They're
No.
entering the rift. More enemies on the way.
They will fall.
Alright. Good. He's just annoying that wave 1. You go for Parn Scramble too? Nah, I just build to build, you know. It's just like what generally makes part-time is also a good build, right?
Won't be the last.
So like this kill box, I could even route everything to this kill box, and to be honest, we can definitely do that. We can play it as if endless instead of playing it as if we're trying to beat it, you know, relatively quick. We don't need to beat it relatively quick. Oh, Zelsador. Just keep giving me more cash.
Well, that's a challenge.
Enemies are attacking on another
So yeah,
front.
we can do that.
They've breached another door. Here they come.
So that one Cade will need to be there. One. That'll come out, so
A worthy foe.
we'll do this here. Just need to make sure I have enough Cades for it all.
I need a rest.
I'm trying to build near the rift all the time because I think the spot ruins every. I like this spot in that ruins par every map. Yeah, true.
The barricade is under attack.
Threat vanquished. I'm sorry to see that one gone.
Okay, so we do need to be
This should work.
Like this? Yeah. And then we need to barricade off up here.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah.
Creature.
Alright. If I did this, no, I'll just go straight across.
Perhaps one of these.
Alright. So all those guys will run down here and then run up into the kill box. Ooh, how, what? Oh, crap. Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, that should help.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'm not cleaning that up.
I don't know if that closes it off.
And down.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I didn't have enough time. No. I wasn't in the right place at the right time.
They're attacking on another front.
Oops.
Watch out. Our enemies are broken through again.
Perfection.
Yeah, uh-oh.
I am dangerously hurt. Another threat vanquished.
Okay.
I'll be
Oof.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Hello again.
Oh. Stone Staff missed it.
Who's next? Ow. Ouchie. Ow.
Okay, well, we're just gonna build back here because I forgot to sell those cades. Or the one cade that I needed to sell. Could have sold that one too for some extra cash. But I needed to sell that one right there. Maybe I can be down here for that after this wave. It's just it won't probably won't make enough of a difference.
That won't be the last. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Enemies at the rift.
Perhaps one of these.
Okay.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh no.
Very good. That hurt.
Okay. Cool.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, the wall damage.
An excellent location.
Beautiful.
More enemies on the way.
I was so broken, the enemy's walking back and forth like 20 times to one spot. Yeah. Yeah, when you do the cades like this, they definitely do. They get all conjumbled.
Well, that's a challenge.
But I think this side's good enough to take care of itself. We can go ahead and toss a couple other things here.
They're almost there.
Hold the line.
Nice.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Is that? Oh, Zelly Boy's up here. Interesting.
A vile creature.
You know, wall charger would really wreck these guys, to be honest.
Another threat vanquished.
Saw blade, yeah. Yeah, I thought about bringing it. It's not the easiest thing to use here just because there's so much open area, you know?
Who's next?
But I for sure thought about it.
Not sorry
Alright,
to see
so clean up the other side. Nice, easy.
Easy victory.
It just works so well, you know, that on story mode that you might as well just run it on scramble. And you don't have any go breaks, so it's not like I can plan ahead, you know. I don't really like any of these. So I'm gonna go with additional rift points. This debuff is a fine debuff to have. Greatly increase all very heavy enemy damage. We could pick it and not re-roll it, but then we don't have the option to well, I'd almost like to have something that I have the option to re-roll, which would be quick paths. Was that kill streak timer buff? Yeah, so like kill streaks, they're set on a timer and just increases the time span you have of making kill streaks, which isn't always a good thing, because if you're killing stuff and you need money to like build another trap and that kill streak timer stays, go quick path and reroll. That's what I was thinking. If the kill streak timer stays out, it's not completing and you're not getting the money. And so if you need the money quickly and you got a kill streak going, you kind of want that to like finish so you can build. But if it stays up longer, then you're not going to have the money. Oh, good. All right, this is a beautiful debuff to get. So try that exactly. But getting the more money for the kill streak, that's a good one to get for sure. Anything that gives you more money is good. If we weren't so reliant on Briar, then I would definitely switch this out, and we might switch it out for the war scenario because it's going to be on endless. Those little were. Yeah, I wish this was a better buff, but you know, whatever. All right. So wall damage is increased, and a lot of fire immune enemies on this map. So we're gonna be dragon, and we're not gonna do arrow walls. Do dragon and charger. Dragon oh, I have fire lasers and fire swinging mace. Damn it. What do I do then for ceiling? Probably. I can do shock zappers. Because I've already got Briar on the floor for the runners, right? So I could just do something harder hitting for the ceiling. Either that or pounders. I'll probably do the zapper, shock zapper. And then we've got the, yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. First time seeing this debuff. It's actually they kind of changed aggro, like overall. And we're gonna do it in this corner. All right, cool.
Yes.
We are gonna have sappers wave 1. But yeah. You get targeted by a bunch of mobs now.
The door is down. Here they come.
Yes. Die upon it. Oh, one guy hit the Cade. Nice. Look, luckily there's no big guys wave 1. Almost dead. There he is. Cool.
More enemies on the way.
This is an endless exclusive map, yes. And Nels, whenever he made this mod, he brought this endless exclusive map into playable. As a matter of fact, there's also a mod to just be able to play this. Be able to play this this map on like a regular game. This one and switchbacks. Earthlord, come on. Great, 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 great. Thanks, Elsador. You're the best. Okay, cool.
More enemies on the way.
Does this tell you how many skulls you get? Does what tell you that? The mod? Will it go to fight? Yeah. It acts like a regular scramble thing, yeah. Or like a regular map would.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, I could have gotten butterflies. I didn't even think of that. Saws are pretty good on this one too.
More enemies on the way.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. That's just on the screen. I don't know what those skulls are for on the bottom right. I think it has something to do with like the map loading, and it's like loading skulls. But yeah, I've got no idea. I've seen it before. I don't know what it means. I don't think it means anything. Oh, that's not good. Oh, didn't hit the cade. Alright, that is fine. Whoa, ha, ha, ha.
That won't be the last. That worked well.
Ah, missed him. Nice.
More enemies on the way.
Maybe it means difficulty. It's light show. Yep. Yeah, I wonder about that. Maybe it is a difficulty thing. I really don't know. Interesting. Good thought. Good thought. Nice. Oh, I forgot about the ice. I forgot about the ice darts. Whoops. Should have just added that. Then we'd be chilling. Now I remember when we glitched the game on Stadia to play this and switchbacks on normal mode, it was 10 waves with 10-minute part time, I think. 9 waves, maybe 9 waves with 10-minute part time. I think that's like the base or whatever. And switchbacks is absolutely extremely difficult to make 9 waves or 10 waves, whichever one it was, with 10-minute part time. Absolutely bonkers. Just because of wave 4, you have 2 different gates opening, and it's so they're far away from each other, and there's no easy way to get back and forth in between them. It'd be cool if they had it as an actual map, playable, you know.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
I don't think anything's gonna get into that, but in case it does, I guess. Here we go. I need all trap damage to increase, and I need ceiling trap damage to increase, because ceiling traps do a lot of damage. Let me tell you. I should have done that crystal on the... I don't ever look at that trap very much. Hardly ever use shock zappers, but I probably should be using them more. And that's why we run the longbow. Spend all your mana on an enemy that's really close to you with your right mouse button. Dead. Briar damage increase. Yeah, well, you can get all damage increase and floor damage increase, and it should increase Briar. At least it did yesterday when we got those buffs. It seemed to, anyways. Right now we got the wall damage, which is okay. I mean, you know, it's alright. Arrow walls are really good, except for on this map, because we didn't change it out from fire.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, yeah. The Bramble Trap is really good for sure. I should maybe even do, if I'm gonna run lightning on the ceiling and wall charges, I should probably change the wall charges not to do stun, but to do increased damage to electrified enemies. Since it's already increased damage, you know, already, it'll just do that much more damage and be more valuable. Why are you running in place? Yeah, it's a bug with the sleep animation. It happens happens a lot on endless. If you like stay slept for, you know, 5, 10, 15 minutes and you don't move, then your character will like stand up as if he's running. Yeah, we'll do the explosion on death. Both of those debuffs are kind of tough. Especially on switchbacks, that's a tough debuff to have. Oh boy. But let's run switchbacks, because I don't know if you guys have seen that. And we're gonna... Do we have to re-roll it? I guess we don't have to re-roll it, but I kind of don't mind the rest of this, so I'm gonna re-roll it. That might be worse. Oh, whoops. I already did. Well, it's not too big of a challenge. Oh crap, I just realized I have double Cades. Yeah, oops. The reason it's a challenge for me is because oftentimes I'll start by like trying to build stuff, you know, and then like changing what I'm doing kind of thing. So we can't have ceiling traps because there's no ceiling space where we're going to build. So we're gonna do that.
Perhaps one of these.
I don't know how this looks with double cades.
This should work.
Don't like it already. Okay. Because then you can't like sit here and plan this stuff out like what I'm doing right now.
One of these here.
Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll build cades all the way down. Either that, or we'll do this. If I did this, and then that there. If I did this, I could do... Well, let's see.
Very good.
No, I want that to be like so. Have to run that there. Okay.
Here.
So run that at the corner, and then that's where they get pushed.
Here's where they will fall. An excellent location.
Okay. You know what? Yeah. I think we'll start with the briar up here in the front. It'll eventually grow out, right? So, might as well. Okay. Luckily, the first 3 waves are pretty easy. But I wish I would have done single cades. It's much easier to cade that around with single cades. We'll be fine. It's only nine waves. Yeah, 9 waves, 10 minutes. Not making part-time's not happening. No way. You'd have to have like the best buffs ever. Like all traps cheaper and like 4 traps cheaper and start with more money and all that stuff. You'd have to have all that. And yes, that is enemies explode on death. I don't know what we're waiting on. Oh.
More enemies on the way.
I guess whatever it was, that's what it was. Oh boy, oh boy. Enemies explode on death, dude. Or has a chance to, I should say. Pretty good stuff. Oops. He moved. Okay. I'm gonna take care of the Zelsador myself.
That won't be the last.
Nice. This buff's kind of OP. Yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it?
More enemies on the way.
It kind of is.
Are we?
pretty nice. Also, Trolley Boy and Ogre Boy. Oh. For some reason, there we go.
At least it was quick.
Do that thing. Okay.
Let's try
Yeah,
that again.
yeah, they're basically free boom barrels.
Another front. They breached another door.
One of these.
All right, so this goes in the corner. We're gonna go arrow walls here. Then we're gonna go charger, double stacked, boom barrels, and charger stacked. Okay. How did they not kill him?
Another door.
Oh, shield. Right.
Look out. Our defenses have been breached again.
Not exactly tiny, but oh well. A lesson for the rest.
Okay, so now we're going to try and zigzag them in this way. That way I can put another arrow wall. Another boom barrel. In there? Yeah, cool. Oh, I need to close that off. Yeah, you're right, you're right. No, I'm telling you, dude, part-time, like, even without any debuffs or buffs, part-time on this is really, really difficult. Like, so difficult. Crazy, man. If you play it on, like, you know, 10 minutes, nine waves, it's just crazy. Even, and you basically kind of have to try and speedrun it as best you can. And it's still such a challenge. It's crazy.
A barricade is under attack.
Oh no. I don't know if it's an explosion. I don't think so. It's probably just like a ranged unit attack or something. Although, maybe. I don't know. It's a little weird.
Another threat vanquished.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh, that one down there. That's definitely a ranged unit. Looping one jumping to death constantly? What? Oh, yeah, beat him up. Yeah, maybe. Well, especially with Zelzador, it's not possible. I mean, he's kind of tanky. He's not like that great, but like he's up there, you know. He's up there for sure. All right, we gotta fix this.
An excellent location.
There we go. All right, there we go. Cool.
Ouchie.
Wahahaha. Yeah, it would help if I didn't miss him. My attacks.
One of these here.
More enemies on the way.
Beautiful.
Here's where they will fall. A worthy foe. Ow!
The barricade is under attack.
I want to say the barricades might, just might take like a small amount of damage every once in a while, maybe, I don't know. Bought Sanctum 2 the other day, it's a pretty fun older game. Sanctum 2, I've definitely heard of it.
Creature.
Oh, there's a fly in here. Okay. What? There it is.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Oh, that is as far as over as I can make it.
Let's spot them here.
Alright. Umbrel's there. Put one up there. Chargers, okay. Ah, yes. Noli boys, do you take rift points? Ah, rats,
They're
you do.
entering the rift.
Perfection.
It's basically OMD gameplay. Really? Okay. I may actually have that installed. Or if not, I have it on like my list of games to play. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Explosions everywhere. Oh no! You got knocked into the rift. That was a true tower defense game since you literally build towers to defend the target. Nice. Alright. Yeah, Sanctum 2, right?
A barricade.
I gotta say, I think the enemy explosions from time to time do damage the Cades. It's not very likely, but it does seem to happen.
More enemies on the way.
This should work.
Not played it, and I felt the need to tell you again because it's great. Yeah, sweet. We'll definitely be playing, yeah, let me check to see if I have that in my list of stuff. I don't. Okay. Hang on. Called Sanctum. Oh. Sanctum 2. Alright, I'll add to cart. There, now I won't forget it.
Are we? Here's where they will fall.
Oh, whoops. Oh, what? Probably Knowles. Yeah, I might have to get rid of that, Might get rid of that debuff. Yeah. No, it's on 75% sale. That's pretty cheap.
A worthy foe.
Nice.
Invigorating.
All right, switchback completed. All right, so we do use Jar Ghost from time to time, but constant AoE physical damage is moist. Let me tell you. As long as they're not immune to physical damage. So this is 5. Northern Rampart's easier, but we'd have to reroll that debuff. But it is easier. Yeah, it says it's on sale for like another 2 days. We don't have to reroll Sappers right away, but we will have to reroll them. Do Coliseum? Alright, I'll do Coliseum. But I'm gonna reroll the all enemies are worth 5 grip points. That's okay. It's alright. Increase all enemy damage is okay, you know. The problem is that it increases Sapper damage, so we're probably not gonna start with Cades, but we'll build Cades. We're gonna go reduce collateral damage with them. Okay. All right. Let's see what kind of Gilead are we going for? Thinking we do freeze wall with saw blade launcher. And we could also do... No, maybe not that. I guess we could just do trinkets as well. So those 4 traps and then a bunch of trinkets. Probably reptilian carapace and lightning ring. Yeah, okay. Butterfly? Nah. We're not going to build any Cades down here other than just like the choke point Cades. Hofnar, what's going on, dude? Alright, so... This can go this way. So we're going to do... just the one right there. And hopefully that spreads. Oh. Do this. Yeah, we'll start with this. Ring is great too, man. Mana. Mana would be okay, yeah, but I think we're alright. You know what? Let's do that instead of the reptilian carapace. I don't know. All enemy damage is increased. So I might just be going through my, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do this. I'm good, dude. I really love Coliseum, huh? That makes one of us. Get it. But really though. Do I do ice wall? I could do ice wall here as well.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I don't know.
They've broken through a gate.
Yeah, you know what? That does help a lot with Zelzador. Allows me to really kind of spam kill him. Come here, Ogre Boy. Need you to step on that, please. Come here. Woohoo! All right. Cool. So now we get to do this.
More enemies on the way. enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Oh.
There are enemies in our rift room. They're entering the rift.
Uh-oh.
The barricade is under attack.
That's not a good thing.
Enemies that believe destroyed a barricade.
I am near death.
Okay. Forgot about that.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. The barricade is under. The barricade is down.
Luckily, runners aren't a problem.
I shall return.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Mm-hmm.
The barricade is under attack.
Okay. Takes care of all those guys. All right. Don't like the cave placements? Yeah, maybe not the best thing in the world. Hopefully not too bad. Oof.
Barricade.
Yeah, hit by anything, man.
They're almost there.
Not exactly tiny, but oh well.
Might work.
Ouchie. I made a mistake.
Oof.
I return
I'll tell you,
all needs.
something.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
All right, we need to go and do the other side for Bramble.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Here they come.
No better spot than here.
Got that. You might be all right. Our ice wall's good. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'd say, sure. They're stronger too, the sappers.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Okay. With us here, doing some extra physical damage, may not be too bad.
Enemies in our rift
Oh.
room.
Me.
Ooh.
One of these.
More enemies on the way.
Whole bunch of those.
Here's where they will fall. A temporary setback.
Frickin' Knowles, man.
I return from the dead.
Enemies at the rift. The barricade is down.
That was unexpected.
Yeesh. All right. This typical Coliseum, kind of hectic, you know.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, hello, Bohemian Samurai. Thank you for the sub, man.
Who's next?
I don't know where the last guy is. Like that, and then we'll do... that's maybe all we do down there.
More coins are needed.
Cool, thanks.
A vile creature, dead.
We've destroyed a barricade.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. Whew.
They're almost there.
Where are you?
Enemies at the rift.
I don't see. What's the yellow dot? Oh, this guy. Uh-oh. No, stop going in. Maybe arrow walls would have been better. If I had Pierce on him, I probably would use those instead. Something to do damage, you know. Freeze is nice, but
Never get that out of my road.
you know, with the increased damage buff, I think arrow walls may have been a better choice. And the saw blade aren't bad. It's just not a great way to do a lot of barricading.
Well, that's just
There are enemies in our rift room.
the end.
Okay.
Very good.
Toxic, what's going on? I'll probably reroll the sapper thing next. That's kind of difficult to deal with, especially because they're stronger. If it was just that they were sappers, I'd be okay. But the fact that they're also stronger,
Enemies at the
a
rift.
little bit on the rough side, sure.
I made a mistake. Let's try that again.
Alright, so those guys are taken care of.
They're attacking a barricade.
Okay, just the one sapper.
Who's sorting out the pieces? That worked well. A lesson for the rest. That won't be the last.
Alright.
Well, that's the challenge. I'm not cleaning that up.
Alright, we are still good.
More enemies on the way.
Just chilling, watching stream. Nice.
Excellent location.
Cool, cool. Okay.
A barricade is down.
What? Oh. It's like, what barricade? I think it was like on one of those sides. There, I put a barricade. That's fine.
Very good.
Totally works for me.
I'll never get that out of my road.
I guess if there are no pre-existing sappers on a map, it's not as bad. But when there are, it's tough.
A vile creature, dead.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I'm down. Goodness me.
Nice. I guess we'll just keep the rest of our money for,
More enemies on the way.
I don't know. We can do some stuff down here, I guess.
No better spot than here.
Sure.
Another threat vanquished. That worked well.
Take care of the sappers. Okay, they're dead.
Enemies at the rift.
Who's next?
More sappers showing up over there. Are they all dead? I think they are.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this map. Dude, they were thinking, listen, I love this map. I think as far as like uniqueness goes, this map is definitely up on top.
Worthy foe.
For sure.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Like, it's just a map where you have all of the different enemies all coming together, and thematically it makes sense. They had a map like that in Unchained called Orcs, where all of the enemies were like in jail together. You know, so it made sense for you to see fire fiends with like Nordic ice enemies at the same time. So thematically, I quite like it. It's definitely a hectic map, though, for sure. Luckily, they give you a lot of part-time.
GG, no ring.
All right, from here on out, any debuff we get, we cannot re-roll because it's outside of the spec of this thing. Oh, reduce the cost of ceiling traps by half. I like that. All right. So obviously, we're gonna do increased range enemy damage because I'm not gonna have increased cooldown for sure. All right, so we're gonna get rid of sappers. Thank God. Oh, what a good debuff to have, man. This is more of a buff than a debuff. Okay. All right. Nice. Good. I like it. I like this so far. We got a lot of fire things, which we'll keep. All right.
This should work.
And we don't need to make part-time.
It's one of these.
So, as a matter of fact, let's just build a kill box in the front. Oh, I need to get some ceiling traps here. We do that and that. Yes, very good, very good, very good. I'll leave you guys there. Yeah, fine.
Perfection.
I guess it probably won't spread much.
Perhaps one of these.
As long as it spreads across the bridge, we might be okay as far as sappers are concerned. But maybe I should build it back here. Even. That way it'll spread all the way back in this area. Let's do that.
Prepared as always.
I could have even pulled this barricade back here instead. Put it there, and then the trap there. That's alright. Okay.
Who's next? Here's where they will hold.
I really just need to kill Zelzador.
That's not possible. Another threat.
Nice. Alright. Stealthicade, and then we're gonna come back here and hold our little kill box for this area. Let's see.
This should work. One of these here. I must heal.
The Cyclops Shaman, of course. Gonna get resurrected as soon as I kill him. There we go. Now, hopefully,
Enemies at the rift.
Remember me? I'm sorry to see that one gone.
They're almost there.
damn it.
They're entering the rift.
Very good.
I was hoping I'd be able to get him with that.
Enemies on the way.
It was not. Alright. Do that again on that side, and then we'll come back over here.
That was unexpected.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Guess who's back?
Okay. There we go.
Down it goes.
Enemies at the rift.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
They're almost there.
Well, that was a challenge. I'll be back.
Oh, we can't do anything. We just keep getting one-shotted by everything ranged. It's fine.
Enemies at the rift.
Kind of where the enemy wants it, I guess. There we go. There's that.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Temporary setback
Luckily, when we die, our carcass has
from the dead.
that buff on it still, the area of effect damage buff.
I'll never get that out of my ropes. That won't be a lesson for the rest.
Two guys are stuck outside, it looks like. Weird, but okay. Alright, that barricade can get sold. Oof. Tell you what.
More enemies on the way.
No better spot than here. Perfection. Ouchie.
What's the hardest or most interesting challenge you did in OMD3? Oh boy.
Enemies at the rift.
What was the hardest challenge in OMD3? You mean like a community challenge, right?
They're almost there. enemies in our rift room.
I don't remember. I've done so many. I know that a few of them have ended up with us finding like new strategies because of it, but I don't quite
Enemies at the
remember
rift.
what all we've done. So we could kind of build in here.
They're almost there.
Like so. And then there. Yeah, that's fine. I think that side's gonna have to take care of itself. I think it can, unless there's a shaman, which there will be. I even still think that our Briar, that's probably okay for the sappers. Take them out. So we'll build this here in just a second.
Not exactly tidy.
There we're gonna force everything right here in this little section. Put a briar trap if we can afford a one. I wouldn't mind putting a briar trap right in the front either,
A lesson for the rest.
but that's okay. Some weird's going on where like it doesn't seem to like complete the map or whatever for a hot minute. Yeah, good. I was gonna say they probably should die on that. And sappers should die on this right hand side one as well. As long as they don't get disabled, which some of them are getting disabled. So let's clear that up.
Barricade is under attack. Enemies at the rift.
I feel weak. Here's where they will fall.
There are enemies in our rift room.
On my head.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Come on.
Enemies at the rift.
Come on. Alright.
Another threat rank.
We got Zelzador in the kill box. Probably gonna need to come over here and build some stuff.
They're almost there.
The Zelzador gets taken out by that.
Messy, but effective.
They're attacking a barricade.
Goodness me. Who's sorting? Not ex- Goodness me.
Okay, sweet.
More enemies on the way.
This should work.
Let's see.
Barricade is under attack.
With that, yeah, okay.
Enemies at the rift.
That worked well.
Yeah. What the? Oh, is it ranging? Oh, it must be Wow, okay. It might be ranging. It's trying to attack me from afar.
Enemies in our
Better dropping their shots or something. That sucks. That sucks. I can't have this build. Oh my god, it filled in.
barricade. Enemies at the rift.
What do I do? No, the briar patch's weakness. Filling in cade spots.
A barricade is under attack.
This isn't going well now. Uh-oh.
They're almost there.
Messy. No, I can't.
This is not going well. Okay.
Who's next?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay. Right. Mhm. Great. Another totem to take care of.
Who's sorting out the pieces? Ow!
Okay. I'll get the other side to start building for.
Elsewhere. They've breached another door.
I return at your
Enemies
hour
at the
of
rift.
need. That worked well. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Goodness me!
They're almost there. There are enemies in our rift room.
Sorry to see that.
Oh, come on.
Enemies at the rift.
I'm gonna look up every time he says that. Okay, I need to not be there.
Well,
I need that to just kind of take care of itself, I think.
a lesson for the rest.
I thought it'd be for sappers.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
They're attacking a barricade.
I don't understand why. How?
Goodness me! Messy, but effective. I'll never get that out of my ropes.
Okay.
A barricade is down.
Yep. That's probably good.
Not exactly tidy, but
Yeah,
well.
that's fine.
A lesson for the rest. Ow! That worked well. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Oh, Zelzor's over here. Interesting.
I'll never get messy, but effective. I'm not.
Okay.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Goodness me! A lesson for the rest.
Enemies at the rift.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'll never get that out of my ropes. Messy,
They're almost there.
Oh boy. Good old shamans. I just wish their totems didn't last as long, or like after you kill the shaman, the totem goes away. Like that would make it a lot more reasonable and manageable, but that's not the case.
here's where they will fall.
It would definitely make it better though. Maybe I should have picked the other map. Wolf, what's going on, dude? I already forgot what the debuff was. Oh no, it was increase all range enemy damage, right? Yeah. I am definitely less sleepy, let me tell you. Yeah, I was just late, man. Just like up
Are we done already?
long time because I got up early that morning to play scramble with somebody. So yes, thank God. Look at this. Start with 4,000 bonus coin. Beautiful. Actually, all three of those are good, but this one's the best one. Look at that, dude. Easy peasy. Order Enclave? Sure. Double null health. I'll take that one. Also, was getting kind of annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. This one's gonna be a little tough, though, for sure. All right. So let's switch out our lasers with lightning lasers. Now we don't have to make part-time. A quick path. We played it earlier. Within this in this run. Okay. Guardian Archer regenerates health over time. Probably not going to use them, but we'll just go ahead and switch it over anyways. Swinging Mace, we'll switch that over. I don't think we'll ever use it, but you never know. Ballistas will be good here. We have regular damage ballistas, which is what we would need. We actually did that and switchbacks. Okay. So, wall trap damage increased. Is one of them that we got. And then, ceiling trap cost reduction is the other one we got. Okay. Enable war traps, do boulder and quick path hallway. Oh, there you go. Alright, so we're not going to bring freeze wall. We can bring grinder, but I don't think it's very good even with that buff. Alright, where are my lasers at? There's lasers. Oh, we already have lasers. Lasers dart. So we need that for the ceiling. Then for the wall, we can do saw blade launcher's okay. Arrow wall's really good. We need ballista, so I'll run that instead of the saws. I guess we could do grinder. Alright, cool. So grinder there, air wall there kind of thing.
No better spot than here.
Yeah, we start with the extra coin. Hell yeah, totally forgot about it, man. Nice. Okay, so I think we build this here.
This should work.
Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Can we play OMDU offline now? Yeah, you can play OMDU offline. Yeah. So much money, holy crap. I don't know what to do with it all.
Perfection. Yes, I am.
Nice. You gotta love the 4,000 extra coin, dude. Gotta love it. And the cheaper traps too, you know. Like you can kind of like get to your final build in the beginning, which is super duper dope.
Here they come.
Official or cracking the cracking thing? I don't know about the cracking thing, but no, it's like an unofficial one. It's just a recreated mod basically, or it's basically a mod, yeah.
Lions in the air.
It's what I think what you would call it is the offline launcher. Oh, I thought I was sleeping. Oh, whoops.
I return from the dead. Me.
Oof.
They're almost there.
Messy, but effective.
More enemies.
Jeez. Man, I tell you, dude, this extra coin, man, it's bonkers, dude.
Again.
Very nice to have.
Flyers.
I actually want him to stay on that square for a little bit.
Flyers incoming.
But as far as like online capabilities or anything, yeah, that's not a thing.
Won't be the last. I'll never get that out of my road.
I wish, but it's not. Okay.
Enemies at the rift.
Not anymore. Build one more down here. I guess I'll do a briar patch here.
Very good.
And 2 Cades, yeah. I should force it to build out a little bit. I'll go ahead and start getting some Cades set up back here. Traps, there we go. Oh, there's no void bats, is there? So yeah, that's right. That's right. There's no arcane bats. We could have ran arcane ballista. That would have been better.
Here's where they move forward. A lesson for the rest.
Yeah, that would have been better for sure. But oh well.
In the air. There are enemies in our rift room.
I'll have them now.
Hey, new to this game, what's the reason for going grinders as opposed to some other wall defense? You charge a spike wall. Well, charges and spike walls are pretty good. They're relatively cheap for the amount of space that they take up. Plus, they're good against the big guys because they'll knock them around. However, we went grinders for the flyers. Never saw anyone using wall blades. Yeah, wall blades, they're a little bit of a tricky situation just because, like, what they can do, like, what they shine in is doing a lot of damage, but wall charges do it better, you know? They're on a little bit longer of a cooldown, but the reason you would bring wall chargers isn't because of cooldown, it's because you need a chunk of damage, and wall chargers just do that better. For the most part, although wall blades do have the highest possible damage output in the game.
Goodness me. And down it goes.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out. Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Messy, but effective. A temporary setback.
Yep.
Oh, hello again.
Yep, the spike wall is for sure a good option, especially if you're going to go endless. If you're running like an endless, oh, that's right. They've got more health. I forgot about that. Yeah, Zelzador's over here. I have to bring the mountain troll back here.
Look out. They've destroyed a barricade.
Yeah, that's right. On the left.
Let's try that again.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Alright, there we go. Do this here.
Enemies at the rift.
This should work.
Okay.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Alright, cool. Those cheap ceiling traps, something else. Dude, you telling me, man? Hell yeah.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
That's all we need right there. Bunch of ballista in the back here in a second. I'm just gonna get the wall traps over here kind of spun up. So none of those kids took damage. Usually I'd run Brimstone for the sappers.
They're entering the rift.
What? Crap, I didn't see it. But I think the Briar Patch might be good enough.
Sorry to see that one gone.
Grand, so we'll do 2 there. 2 more there. Arrow wall here.
More
Okay.
enemies on the way. Flyers incoming.
New challenge. Prove wall blades worthy. You know, a swinging mace needs to be proven worthy. Let me tell you, swinging mace is what needs to get a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for the sappers. So we're good there.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Swinging mace has definitely seen better days.
They're almost there.
Our little area of effect physical damage is working on the bats.
A worthy foe.
Huh.
Another threat vanquished. I'm not cleaning that up. Very good. Perfection.
I'll take care of that side probably. Okay.
Here's where they will fall.
Nice. Wall charges neat if you have other lightning set up. The double damage is neat. Yeah, that is cool. I like it because it's really good against like groups of enemies and big units, you know, so you can kind of use it for both. Whereas wall blades they do good damage and they're a little bit cheaper, but you know, if you're trying to take out runners, for example, if you're trying to take out runners, you would use grinders if you're going for a wall trap. If you're trying to go crowd control for big guys, you go spike wall. If you're trying to go for damage on big guys, you go wall charger. And so wall blades doesn't really do anything that anything else doesn't already do, you know what I'm saying? So and then arrow walls have such a long reach that they're really good to use as well. So yeah, because of an arrow wall's reach, you use that a lot as in corridors. And freeze, yeah, the freeze wall you would use for combos as well. It's really good for getting combos because it freezes everything in the area.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh, hello again.
Okay.
Flyers.
I don't know what barricade they keep attacking. I think it might be one down here. Getting hurt by these. I'm guessing it's these explosions, which is a little unfortunate. But that's alright. Shame fire arrow wall doesn't pierce. That'd be OP, man. The fire arrow wall is probably one of the strongest traps in the game. Or just the arrow wall itself is one of the strongest traps in the game. It definitely does not need a buff. At all. It's almost broken as it is.
But effective. Owie.
Look out. Flyers.
And a lesson for the rest.
Fire combo. Yeah, if you're gonna go for fire combo, you either do fire lasers. You'll want to either do fire lasers or you're gonna want to do the floor scorcher. You can even do floor scorcher on the wall and blow it into a kill box kind of
The
thing.
barricade is under attack.
You know.
Another threat vanquished.
Man, that extra starting coin is gonna make this so much more viable, or much easier than.
They've
You don't have.
destroyed the barricade.
Yeah, okay, someone's getting out over here. I didn't need those, but that's okay. I built them anyways. We don't have AoE fire traps for walls. It's alongside a wall. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but I mean, do you need to though? Do you need? You got the floor, which is the See? Okay, I didn't know if he's taking damage from the grinder or not. So you got the floor trap, which is the floor scorcher. Then you got brimstone, which isn't as good at like affecting everything. Then you got the lasers, which is a constant fire damage. Really can't get any better than that. You got the flamethrower as a weapon, you know, stuff like that. So I mean, there's options, and fire archers. There's plenty of options that maybe wall traps are better suited for other things. Oof. Yeah, increase ranged weapon damage. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, here's the question: which debuff do we run? Reduce barricade health or increase mana cost of all weapons? And flame bracer, another good one for affecting a lot of enemies. What do you guys think? We can't reroll the debuff that we get here. No, because this is a mod, so it's not like built into the game, right? So that, you know, there's not like, it wasn't like fleshed out necessarily. I don't think it could be, but we're on map number 8, so everything after map number 5 you can't reroll because you can't like select it. There's no option to select it. It goes up to 13. On the last one, it's an endless war scenario to play with all the buffs and debuffs you've accumulated. So whatever we get here, we're running the rest of the time. I kind of want to do the mana, since our range damage is increased. Aqueduct does have sappers, yeah, it does. Yeah. On top of that, it also has really annoying archers and everything, so okay, we'll do Oasis. That's true. Cade health won't matter after a while, which is one of the reasons I want to pick it up, but it's going to be difficult to play with that, especially if some of these, if we get like a debuff for extra sappers or something, or if there's, you know, an archer just shoots it and then there goes the barricade, and then we just got to like clean up, you know. Actually, you know what? No, because all enemies have increased damage, and ranged enemies have increased damage already. They're already almost one-shotting Cades. No, but the explosion, that whenever the enemies die on explosion, some of them seem to be doing damage to barricades around them. So no, I don't think I can do that actually. That'll ruin any kill blocks I build. Yeah. All right, we have to do Oasis Outpost and run with the mana. So here are the 5 buffs and debuffs that we have that we can see. Everything else is off to the side. We still could do the floor trap thing, but I think we're fine doing the bramble on everything. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So we can see that one, but I wish we could re-roll it because it seems to be just hurting my kids a little bit, but that's fine. All right, Oasis Outpost. Let's see, we got lasers. What else? Probably we could throw fire archers into this mix. We got lightning lasers, which is probably the better option, but we'll actually switch the lasers over to fire. Yeah. And bramble. Arrow walls. I'll do arrow walls on one side, arcane dragon on the other. And arrow walls of fire. Okay, and then let's see what else. Probably ballista. We can maybe even do snow cannon. I'm gonna do arcane ballista and yeah, snow cannon. Single cades. All right, single cades. All right, cool. Now we've got the extra 4 grain to start, which means we could probably go ahead and start like this.
No better spot than here.
Apparently this is a really good kill box area.
Perhaps one of these.
We need saw blade launchers. All right, I'll replace that with it. Like that. And I'm also going to switch my trinket over to... Oh, you know what? Unless I actually run 2 trinkets. We do the grinder on top, arrow walls. I'm just going to start sprinkling arrow walls everywhere else as I'm just going to sprinkle it around. Okay. Yeah. You want me to use wall blades? All right, use wall blades. We'll do that. That's fine. I can throw those instead of grinders.
I'm ready to
Cool.
start.
Since part-time doesn't matter, we'll just build back here. I haven't really built back here. I haven't played this one on Endless. That's probably what we're going to do next weekend, is play a lot of these new maps on Endless solo, because I haven't done that yet. There's too much whenever something new comes out. There's so much to kind of run through. So I wanted to dedicate this weekend to mods. We might play later today with T-Wald, if he's able to. We're gonna check out this this thing that came up about voice chat, or not voice chat. Sorry, text chat thing. Oof, yeah, that explosion thing, man. It's crazy. I might have to double up the Cades. That Cade there is taking a crap ton of damage. Maybe.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. Oh yeah. The North Wing Endless Briar Challenge. Yes. As a matter of fact, let's pause for a second. I've got a whiteboard over here. I'm gonna write that one down so I don't forget it. I thought about turning my whiteboard into a challenge board so I can kind of keep track of them, you know. Because sometimes I'll write them down, but I'll forget where I put them. So then it kind of defeats the purpose, right? I'll do it here in a second.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Exactly tiny, but oh well.
They're almost there.
Okay.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Boom.
the way.
One of these here.
All right, one sec.
Enemies at the rift.
I'm not cleaning that up.
And that's
Enemies are attacking on another
Briar patch only is that's like the only trap, right?
Creature.
They're almost there.
Ouchie.
One door to the kill box near the beginning. Yeah, you could.
Is under attack. There are enemies in our rift room.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Enemies at the rift.
On the floor trap, press the load, it's up to you, right? Okay. Gotcha. Well, we'll probably do it with nothing but Briar and see how far we can get with nothing but Briar, which probably isn't going to be very far. Yeah. But the rest of the load, it's up to us. We could. You know what? That wouldn't be too hard, I think.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it's probably going to be relatively easy, actually. Say that.
Good news.
Could be an enemy on the other side of the big portal somewhere.
Guess who's back?
I don't know. This enemies explode on death scene thing seems to like bug out a little bit. Don't see anything over there. Oh, okay, weird. Sure.
More enemies on the way.
No better spot than here.
The
Oh.
barricade is down.
Oh, forgot about the sappers. Oh crap.
Death is not the end.
Oh.
Enemies at the rift.
Another threat vanquished.
They're entering the rift.
Okay, there we go. Totally forgot about it. All right. Have you been warned about the ice elementals? So Nels fixed the ice elementals,
There are enemies in our rift.
so now we can pick them to play with them.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Nels told me he fixed them.
Messy, but effective.
Enemies at the rift.
A lesson for the rest.
Okay, cool.
They're almost there.
Are we? That won't be not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Nice.
Perhaps one of these.
Look out, flyers.
Oh. Fire on that too. All right, never mind. Yeah.
How dare you? Here's where they will fall.
I wonder if the saw blades bounce and
Incoming.
stuff there.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I return at your hour of need. An excellent location.
just flies out. Surprised you're not doing this, Max. I didn't know Max is playing or anything.
My pride is injured.
Yeah.
Enemies at the rift.
Remember me?
I think I can still invite him though,
Me.
if you wanted to play.
A barricade is under attack.
Yeah, check my Discord here.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
They're almost there.
Well, that was a challenge. Messi.
Enemies at the rift.
And down it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, reach out. I mean, I have from time to time quite a few people reaching out about like co-op and all that,
In the
which
air.
I absolutely like doing.
One of these here.
But he's not reached out, so.
There are enemies in our rift
No
room.
better spot than here.
There we go, and Rangers. You guys are dead. You are dead to me.
They're almost there.
Schwieten. Alright, now just sit back and relax. And I don't see my language. Just know he's thinking about doing this today. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, I mean, he's over in Poland, right? So, yeah, it's probably too late for him. Maybe, I mean, actually, no, you know what? Maybe not. Because whenever I'm at work,
Enemies in our rift room.
I'll see him start streaming, and usually it's sometimes around my lunchtime, which is like an hour or 2 hours before now, so. But it could be too late. He's got other stuff going on, maybe.
Another threat.
They're almost there.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Sweet.
Win again.
That's a good spot, and I think that's a spot people use for endless. Is that little area, because then you can like flip everything away from that rift area. Cool. All right, let's see what bus we get. Hopefully they're good. I thought he said he fixed that. Hang on. Trying to get my Discord to load. Let's see. How do I search for somebody? This, yeah. Looks like the new version. Tier A. Still missing. Alright, so what we have to do for this is we have to close out of the game and reopen it. And then we continue. If that's the case, kind of thinking that we don't do ice elementals. But fuck, dude. Oh my god. What if we had that? Lose 100 coins every 10 seconds. You know what? We're going to risk it for the biscuit and hope that it works out. All right. No risk, no reward. Hidden dock. But yes, arrow wall deals damage per arrow. So the bigger enemy, the bigger damage, yep. And that also means that the Tuatara Ranger, the Tuatara race, arrow walls are really good against them because each individual arrow doesn't go over their damage cap, but it does a lot of damage. All right, so we change our loadout? I don't think so. We have a lot of fire stuff in our loadout. That's kind of what we need. Oh, yes. I keep forgetting and remembering afterwards that we have bonus money. Yes, to start with. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, really, honestly. Do we do that? Yeah, probably that, and then we'll just do our lasers.
The ceiling. Perhaps one of these. Very good. Once more into the breach.
Gotta love it. Yes, yep, it can hit multiple enemies. And on top of that, the arrow walls, they'll trigger from here, but the arrows will shoot out to here. That freaking explosion stuff. We're gonna have to double up on the we're gonna have to double up on the Cades most likely.
The barricade is under attack.
A mild creature. Death.
They've destroyed a barricade.
That's not good.
They're attacking a barricade.
To fight. Excellent location. That won't be the last.
Oh no.
Here's where they will fall.
All right, they haven't quite been fixed yet. The ice
Our defenses have been
elementals.
breached again. Here they come.
So we're gonna run that, of course, and then
No better spot
this.
than here.
All right, cool. All right, sweet. And they're not crashing the game. Yeah, true.
The barricade is under attack.
I'm not cleaning that up. Are we?
They're attacking a barricade.
Okay.
More enemies on the way.
All right, let's get our bramble up on both sides here pretty soon.
Another threat vanquished.
All right. And I need to replace that arrow wall with another wall blades. I forgot I had those in my loadout and didn't use them, so I for sure need to use them.
Ow!
The barricade is under attack.
You know, is that kid hurt? That kid's sort of hurt. Not the worst thing in the world, but
Lesson for the rest.
probably needs to be rectified. At least, maybe we soup it up a little bit here. Okay.
They're attacking a barricade.
A worthy foe.
Nice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna replace those kids, of course. As I get the money. As soon as the round's over, and I get the money. And then
Very good.
I'll do that.
Here's where they will fall.
Okay. Oh.
The barricade.
Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Remember me?
The barricade is under attack.
Okay. Whew. Yikes indeed, man. Oh man, I probably should take the Cade thing, like I said, you know, but then again, like I also said, the buff of them being explodey boys is kind of a debuff in a way.
Attacking a barricade. Destroy the
Oh,
barricade.
come on! No, stop! Jeez, Louise, I need them to not do that anymore. If they could, please, that'd be great.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
The barricade is under attack.
No better spot than here.
All right, Zelzador, you're gonna give me my last one that I need. There we go. All right.
Creature.
Then they will explode again. Exactly, yeah. Sappers as well sometimes, depending on what the enemy is.
They're attacking a barricade.
All right. Let's try that again. And we're not going to get involved. Oh, yeah, we have to here. I think. Yeah, we do. All right. Now we're not going to get involved. I'm just going to let them do whatever they want to do. Ay, ay, ay.
That won't be the last.
Several saves there. Looks like the sappers on the right are kind of taking care of themselves. Did I even put a briar on the left? Ooh, now I'm not sure if I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, I need to do that for sure. Zilzador has... I had Zilzador Resident Craig once. No key challenge for the rest of the run. Yeah, no, that's definitely not happening. We won't get out of that alive. I guess I can just do a bunch of lasers. That'll take care of the sappers. And maybe it's better overall to just do lasers since they're cheaper as well. There's a small guy kind of getting through here. Let's go and see if we can catch him. Oh no, he died.
The barricade is under attack.
Okay.
Another threat vanquished. A vile creature, dead. No better spot than here. Well, that's just great. Guess who's
The
back?
barricade is down.
Well, that was a challenge.
The barricade is under attack.
Gotta hide behind the pillars. What order do you have around yourself? Yeah, so the buff is physical damage. It's an area of effective physical damage constant. Pretty good. Pretty good thing to have.
Not sorry to see that one gone. And down it goes. Messy, but effective. That won't be the last.
Nope. Briar filled in. Ah, yep. Scramble. Super scramble, actually. Buff nearby / all traps or just your damage? Well, it's just like the area of effect around you does physical damage. So anybody who walks inside that circle takes physical damage. That's all it is. To include whenever you're dead and enemies are walking over your dead body, since it's an area around your character, they still take damage, which is pretty nice. Good for taking out sappers that aren't buffed. Kind of thing. Cool. There we go.
Did not.
You're playing that mod where multiple bosses come every wave? That mod. Oh, cool. Look at that. Reduce cooldown of wall traps. So they're increased damage and reduced cooldown. Now we just need reduced price. Cool. Yeah, that's a tough one. For the mod. Well, we can't do Gorbash. It's not possible for us to beat it, I think. If you want that, just play Warrenless. Yeah, but there's also a mod I believe Time Master made that Please do Gorbash. Alright, listen. Only because Jen is home, and at the end of this we'll end it. I probably have other things to like get recording done and stuff. So if I do Gorbash, if we lose, it's the end of the stream, but I can do Gorbash, which means 0 Cades. Basically 0 Cades, which is kind of fine, you know, if we can get it to work. All right, we'll do Gorbash. So it'll basically be bramble only on the floor, and then whatever we want for the ceiling. All right, we're doing it. You guys wanted it. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Might run Confusion Flowers. There's a couple good spots for it. But wall traps will reduce cooldown and increase damage. So we probably want to do mostly wall traps. And ones that benefit heavily from cooldown. So air walls. Basically, we're just going to go air walls everywhere. You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing air walls and tar trap everywhere. But unfortunately, floor traps cost more. And we don't have any buffs to floor traps. We do have cheaper ceilings. And so probably ceiling traps as well. I'm thinking ceiling pounders since it's a reduced. Yeah, I'm thinking we just do a bunch of ceiling pounders. Maybe molten gold. That's not a bad idea. So the vines are pretty okay. I wouldn't say they're the best thing, but when you have a limited loadout like we do, since floor traps cost extra money, I think it's a good choice. Oh yeah, we have a video on the Briar Trap as well. But it's not good for combos. Well, it's good for combos, but it's not good for like late game endless combos. Unless you have a co-op player. If you have a co-op player, then one of you should bring it. Otherwise, solo, it's probably not what you'd want to have in your loadout. And then it's also annoying when it fills in barricade spots. As you've seen, that's what we had to do several times today. However, it's like a single trap that's just kind of standard, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad, sure. All right, let's just jump into it. So these are super cheap, and I think that's all we're going to run for this ceiling. Either that. Oh, it doesn't count as a ceiling if you put it on ceiling, so we're not going to do that then. Let's do Ballista. So we'll do that and Ballista. So Ballista will be here in the middle, and then we'll do Pounders. I think it has stun. Look at how much money we have. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, and then we can do Saw Blade Launchers and a Bramble. Saw Blade Launchers here. Let's see, we're not going to bring this, right? So we can bring another weapon. I'll probably do crossbow.
It has to go on the wall.
Hmm. And then anywhere that's open, it's gonna be arrow walls. Anywhere that like shoots into a big opening, like all throughout here. This will be enclosed stuff. Probably wall blades on that side, and saw blade launcher on that side. Okay,
This should be fun.
let's try it. Oh, you're right. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. That's new content? I like it. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the
Are preparing to breach one of our
thing. Yeah, no, you're right, though. That would have been a good choice. The molten gold. Well, maybe this isn't too bad.
Very good. Me.
All right, we got Gorbash. And Ice Elementals and Zelzador. Oh. Oh, that freeze is too long.
Oh. Hello again. One of these here. A worthy foe. I'm sorry to see that one gone.
Okay, cool. Well, that worked out.
One of these.
enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Oh, I could have done swinging mace. That would have been cool. Oh, I need a briar trap. Forgot about that. Why the crossbow instead of longbow? Just because range damage is increased, and I might be able to just spam headshots a lot faster with the crossbow. I'm not sure that I thought too much into it.
Well, that was a challenge. A vile creature. Dead. Another threat vanquished.
All that free money, man.
An excellent location.
Hell yeah.
Perfection.
More enemies on the way.
No better spot than here.
Cool. This is easy. It seems that way. At least it's easy for now. Maybe it's just this map, though. I mean, this map does have, like, nice little choke point corridor things that are just kind of already there by default, right?
Made mistake.
So, makes this kind of easy, basically, for this one map. Other maps, not so much, right?
One of these here.
Well, we got Zelzador on one side and not Craig, Gorbash on the other, so that's not too bad.
This should work.
All right, cool. It's a lot going on. But yeah, the traps we have, I mean, this is working out pretty well. So the last map is endless. It's endless and it's war scenario.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
Or Enclave next to Craig too. Oh God. Yeah, right. Yeah, that'll be impossible, man. Craig is just the hardest boss in the world.
Away with you.
We'd have to get like increased damage to headshots as well. And maybe we'd have a chance, and we'd have to focus him first. But then we have Zelzador to contend with, so I don't know.
A vile Let's try that again. Messy, but effective.
You think crossbow's better than longbow? Crap. I meant to not put that there. That's okay.
An excellent location. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's next? I'm not cleaning that up.
Beautiful.
That won't be the last. Very good. Perhaps one of these.
All right, cool. Yeah, okay. That wasn't, it's not as easy as, or as difficult as I thought it would be. But we've got a lot of good buffs going for us, other than Orbash, obviously, and like not being able to use barricades. The arrows work exceptionally well. I don't know if they have like a, I think they would have a vulnerability to fire, since they're ice lords. But they do a lot of damage anyways to things that aren't even weak to fire. Like things that take damage to fire but aren't exceptionally weak to them. Long-term players just be in endless mode with every 5 ways you get a buff and debuff. And I've mentioned that as well. That's not something that's easily moddable. This is much more moddable because you use the scramble mechanic and add an endless to it instead of having an endless mechanic and adding, or having endless and adding scramble to it. So yeah, I agree. It'd be really cool.
A vile creature. I'll never get that out of my ropes.
Nice. Okay, we'll do this here. If only arrow walls weren't so good, am I right? Their cooldown's reduced, plus it's reduced more with the trinket. Their damage is increased. Man, beautiful stuff. And we start with extra money. I don't know if we can lose.
More enemies on the way.
This should work.
I say that. I know we can. And on the other side, yeah, that's also been mentioned several times. People wanting to play as the orcs. No, Wolf, you're absolutely right. They would have to make it themselves probably. I don't know if that would be moddable anytime soon. Is it that the last map is endless? Yes, the last map is endless, and it's also a war scenario. It's an endless war scenario. I kind of like the pounder here. It's working pretty well, you know, keeping everything in place, and of course everything is dying to all this because it's kind of stuck, you know, in place. So it's working out pretty well. And that's a good point, though. Yeah, that's a good point. If it was like you're suggesting, where it would be endless, and then every 5 waves you pick a buff and a debuff, you'd have to be able to reset your traps, because if you bring stuff that's no longer worthwhile, you know, it's like, what do you do, right? It can no longer be used.
Messy, but effective. That won't be last. Goodness me!
This is working out really well.
Not sorry to see that one gone. I'll never
They do reprogramming and everything loaded into the game just to flip switches with active and inactive stuff. Yeah, yeah.
sorting out
But I mean, it's a fun thing to theorize about or to like dream about
that. Oh well.
for sure.
Very good. Who's next? I'm not cleaning that up. Perfection.
All right, there you go. That was easy. I was terrified, PTSD from Gorbash, but hey, we'll see what the next map is. Could be difficult as well. Hopefully, it's not an ice map with or with any map with shamans. Shamans will just ruin it, dude. We'll probably switch back to the longbow if they're shamans. Yeah, the ballista being this cheap, super nice. Ah, come on. Oh, well, you know what? Okay, increased mana regen isn't the worst thing because we do have increased mana cost of using our abilities, so that's actually not too bad. I'll take it. It might actually be better than double mana if we have increased mana regen. I think it's doubles the mana regen we have. So, all right, cool. You know what? We're not doing Cades, so kobolds don't matter. Close quarters again. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Hell yeah. Some buffs combined, it feels like cheating. What? Oh, well, you know what? That's kind of the point, right? Just to combine your buffs enough. Yeah, it's just such a good. I mean, it works so well, right? So if I don't do that yet, oh, bramble, and then I'll do that here. All right, cool.
All right, let's play.
You want to go? Ah.
Enemies are preparing to breach.
Yeah.
Broken through a gate.
I also wanted to check my upgrades for some of these traps as well. Oops. What the heck? He's all the way over there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we did. But to be fair, we don't have bonus damage on ceiling traps. If we had bonus damage, it'd be better.
Creature. That worked well. Not enough coin. Messy, but effective.
Okay, cool.
A temporary setback.
Yeah. Deja vu.
Return from the dead. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Alright. Sold all that stuff to come back over here. Do this. And then we'll
The enemy
do...
army is attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
More coins are needed.
Right, ballista. Very nice. Because if I did the increased damage to stunned enemies on the crossbow and then enemies take bonus damage from being stunned on the saw blade and then put that underneath the pounder with the stun. You see where I'm going with this. Adding up all those modifiers, and then the saw blades already have bonus damage because of the buff. You see where I'm going with this. Lots of damage for the wall blades.
Death is not the end. Ow! A worthy foe. Excellent location. A vile creature dead.
All right, cool.
Perfection. Very good.
Oof. I still think they should adjust Ballista.
And down it goes.
I like Ballista the where it's at in the game so far.
Who's next?
Put that there.
That worked well.
Death is not the end, says a guy who died in OMD1. Yeah. Well, to be fair, he didn't die. He just slipped and cracked his skull open.
Well, then I'll never get that out of my robes.
All right.
Goodness me.
We're all over here.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
So we need at least that there. Okay.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
And the fact that the ceiling pounders, are cheap. The base game now has them. Oh, come on. You rezzed a gore bash. Please. The gore bash is going to do anything. And he drops the coin a second time. Guess you didn't see that.
This should work.
He didn't die, stop living. He went into hiding, you know. Probably for the better because Warwick's not happy with him. But lower the damage per shot and increase fire rate. Increasing fire rate would be nice. It does miss from time to time, and that's kind of annoying that it can. But, yeah.
And down it goes.
No.
I return at your hour of need. I'm
That too. And the, yeah, it causes overkill. Yeah, I mean, you have to spread them out, right? You gotta spread them out. Clump them up into areas where you're gonna have big guys left over and then spread them out for other areas for sure. You have to be pretty thoughtful with it.
perhaps one of these. I must have more coin. Well, that was a challenge. A worthy foe.
Moist. Cool.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
As long as we don't get like immunity to fire, I think we're gonna be able to carry this all the way to the war scenario. I mean, we'll see. We got lucky with this map a second time in Gorbash. Hopefully we get lucky with another map with, you know, our next one. If it's like Coastal Hallways or something, we're gonna struggle for sure.
No better spot than here.
Or like immunity to physical damage. I don't know. There are really bad debuffs that we could get, but we just haven't seen them yet. Behemoth, what's going on, dude?
I'm low on funds.
Absolute slaughterage right there. Holy crap.
Who's next? A vile creature. Dead. One of these here. I'll never get that out of my robes. Not sorry to see that one gone. That worked well. A vile creature. Dead.
Cool.
More enemies on the way!
An excellent location.
None's getting through this. Let's see, man. Let's see. What would be a very difficult map without barricades? I'm thinking coastal hallways might be a bit of a challenge. However, there's good ceiling spots for it, so maybe not so much. A map, no cades, no Coliseum. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Coliseum would be tough for sure.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah. Now, war scenarios, whichever war scenario we get, probably won't be too bad to run Cades, because we could still take our Gorbash outside. But yeah.
Who's next? Perfection. Here's where they will fall.
Miss Boom Barrel spamming from OMD2.
But oh well.
You know, Boom Barrels wouldn't be a bad choice on a war scenario either. I wish they would be more useful on this map. Because those do a lot of damage. I didn't even think about those. Oh, because we got sappers too, huh? Ooh, yeah, sappers might be a bit of a problem on a war scenario. It just kind of depends, I guess, on the scenario.
Well, that was a challenge.
Split stair.
Lesson for the rest.
You're right. Oh, split stairs. Oh, that might be the toughest one. Yeah. That or Mage Tower. Actually, no, Mage Tower is still possible because you can build outside and yeah, split stairs is probably the worst one for sure.
I made a mistake.
Got shot. Yeah, good point.
Oh, hello again.
Hmm.
That worked well.
It'd be a toughie. It'd be a toughie.
Exactly tidy, but oh well.
Yep. I'd have to do I would have to spam nothing but ballista, and not even snow cannons reach until they're on the upper part.
Down.
Yeah.
Another threat vanquished.
Cool.
Easy victory.
Oh ho ho ho. Okay, reduce cooldown of floor traps by half. The problem is that we're not really using floor traps. Hmm. Because the only floor trap we're using is Briar, and it doesn't have a cooldown. We could remove the debuff we have and probably not get a worse one. No, it probably won't reduce Briar tick rate. It's all based upon the actual value of cooldown. So if we look at like the Briar trap, for example, let's pull it up here. No, they can't use the second door on lava pits. I think they should be able to. Like, it would be cool if they were, but no. Trap Proto. So here, the Briar patch, it's a tick interval of 0.2. It's so 5 times a second. And then if we go to Briar patch attributes, then we'll see that it's 6 damage. Oh yeah, and it says it right there. But the cooldown, if it had a cooldown, would be, let's see, where's it at? Would be here. That cooldown value doesn't change. So other traps like what's this one? Molten Gold, that has a cooldown value of 18 seconds. So it won't. Order Enclave is hard without barricades. Yeah, but with cheap ceiling, I think it's Order Enclave will be fine because we have cheap ceiling and stronger. We have reduced cooldown wall and more damage to wall traps, and then we have cheaper ceiling traps. That's 0. Yeah, exactly. It's already at 0. No, I don't think I think we're gonna do movement speed. If I die and come back to the rift and I need to like be somewhere quickly, I think movement speed maybe is the answer, depending on the map. Oh. What a choice, dude. What a choice. 3 slots lost's insane. Sort of. Let me give you a little bit of knowledge here, New Dawn. Right now we have the mana trinket, the trap reset trinket, and something else in slot numbers 0 and 9 and whatever the other one is. When you lose your 3 loadout slots, your trinkets still apply to you if they're in those slots. We won't be able to use them, but the trinkets still apply. So we're going to still have the effect of the trap reset trinket, and we'll have the extra mana from the mana trinket. So those are kind of already set aside anyways. However, our ceilings are high. The chief ceiling order enclave would be easy, right? Exactly. Anything with the ceiling. Well, and it's not that we can't do barricades. It's just that we have a gore bash and a bunch of sappers that are tanky as well, that are going to be part of the problem. Now my problem with Icebound Mine is that we have shamans. Use those hidden slots. You know, I could probably select it, go into a regular game, fill my slots with regular stuff, and then go back in. I could probably do that. Or fill it with Well, you can't use them, right? You can't actually mouse wheel into those numbers. But the passive for trinkets still applies. So I could put something else on, like the Ring of Storms or the Jar of Ghost or whatever. Oh, you know what? You're right, New Dawn. You're right. If you put Cades on the one side of split stairs, Gorbash will go to the other side. As will Sappers. Yeah, you're right. Shaman's Pog. Yeah, Shamans will be a problem for sure. I'll constantly die. I can't really use archers. Enemy range units are much stronger. Okay, but what about lightning damage? Do I want to get rid of lightning damage? Yes, I can use fire damage for everything in split stairs. But the next map might be a fire type map, like... Well, then I could just use something else like gravity pillars, I guess. And wall blades. Okay. Alright. We got cheaper ceilings, so we can run lasers. We could run fire lasers on the stairs. Ballistas, snow cannons. We could do boom barrels. You don't have lightning right now. Correct, but we also have low ceiling stuff. Well, one of the debuffs we have is increased cost of floor traps. However, and we don't have any buffs to floor traps at all. We have buffs to wall and ceiling traps. Spike wall is an option. Reduce cooldown and more damage. Spike wall is an option, especially on split stairs. I think we're gonna go split stairs, and we'll just not bring lightning in our loadout. Yeah. All right, real quick, I'm gonna jump into this. And I'm gonna set up my hotbar. Okay, so those two trinkets, and we need one more trinket here. Probably gonna be the Jar of Ghosts. All right. Reroll the increased cost. Yeah, here's the thing though, like... I could get something worse, you know? You know, do I want to risk it? The only thing it increases is barricades, and we're only going to use the only thing it increases is everything but barricades. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right, Wolf, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Never mind, we didn't have to do that. Let me get rid of the lightning lasers and go into fire. I thought we switched it over. Oh, okay, we didn't. All right. So arrow wall's kind of everywhere. And then we're going to do snow cannons. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do split stairs. All right, let me get single cades. Yep, good. Because if I just use bramble as my floor trap, then it's going to be probably fine. So no lightning, so no wall chargers, which is okay. We can do double wall blades stacked. Oh, let me get the crossbow. Enemy stunned by secondary take increased damage, which is what I want. And then increased damage to stunned enemies, which is what I want. Good. We could probably run spike wall with it. Do a spike wall into a wall blade. You know? Snow cannon, snow, and then ballistas. Yeah. Okay, arcane damage, good. All right, let's just jump into it, dude. Let's just jump into it.
One of these.
Okay, so Cades.
Perhaps one of these.
I'll just do that one there. Okay, and that'll be for everything that comes out. So we got this, we got the wall blades. We need lasers still. Need lasers. I mean, air walls are just so powerful, you know? So if I do air walls, I can still do lasers, and I'll skip the boom barrels, even though that would be a good choice, and do ballistas.
Perfection. Here's where they will fall. Very good.
Okay, so that one for sure.
No better spot than here. I need more coin.
So I wanna rotate them. Going sideways, then going the other way, then going the other way again. All right. Thinking this goes here. Right, and that's what my thought was, Behemoth, is that it's only 2,000 to drop it, plus we have 4,000 starting coin as an extra buff. So it basically nullifies itself out, and then we get everything else for cost. So 2 of them are basically free. Because it expands, we get more for our, we get more of a trap for our value, which is why I don't want to re-roll that debuff, because we can work around that debuff. So I think this will be what we run our loadout. Then I'll just do ballistas back here in the back. I might do a couple of other like horizontal lasers, maybe 2 of them,
They've broken through a gate.
4 of them, and then run ballistas in the back.
Well, that's just...
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember me?
Okay. I don't know if Zelzador is out of the left or right. I'm hoping he's out of the right, so that way those brambles can expand a little bit here. Luckily, we haven't had any bonus, like, enemy. Oh, they're on the left. Great. Good lord. That's a lot of enemies.
Enemies at the
A
rift.
lot of enemies for sure. What?
Entering the rift.
What?
They're attacking a barricade. They've destroyed a barricade.
Temporary setback.
Gorbash is going up there.
They're attacking a barricade.
That won't be the last. Well, that's the challenge.
Okay. I'll try, Still try. To do what we were gonna do before.
One of these. A vile creature, dead.
Alright. I think we might be okay on that side. I'm just hoping that Gorbash does not end up... Oh boy. Attacking the... Okay, good. He's going back down. Alright. I'm wondering if he's going to go back up, though. I don't know why he did the first time.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
You're not... Can you not get stunned? There we go. don't think so, Salzador. I don't think. Nope. Okay. My stun is like not registering or something for some reason.
Another threat vanquished.
Sheesh.
Here's where they will fall.
Wouldn't rotate fire lasers? Yeah, he's teasing us for sure. It seems to be alright. Because they're gonna run into, and the ones in the back are gonna run through them. Not rotating all of them, though. Okay.
That won't be the last. I'll never get that out of my robes.
All right. So far, so good.
That worked well. This should work. No better spot than here. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Okay. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Famous last words. Such as that.
Very good.
Okay, we got some ballistas up there. We're gonna put some ballistas up here.
Not enough coin.
Get that out of the way. Cool. All right. That's true. We could still use them up here, like right there and right there. But I mean, I think we're at the point where it doesn't matter too much what we do. all these guys are dying anyways, so as long as Gorbash doesn't destroy the kids over there, we're fine.
That was unexpected. I return from the dead.
All right, and he's coming back. Good.
Not sorry to see that one gone. Well, that's a challenge.
I don't think we can afford to remove fire from this equation if it ever comes up.
A worthy foe.
Fire, physical, and arcane we kind of have to have. Although I like to keep ice as well, if it's the low ceiling space. Further in his aggro range, he sees them but isn't close enough to initiate attack. Okay. I wonder why he was able to attack the other one. Maybe I guess his range is probably different than Sapper's then.
Perhaps one of these. No better spot than here. Here's where they will fall.
All right. We are in the clear, guys. Ooh. We beat another one. I think it was either that. What my other theory was with that one is that an enemy was launched. Some enemy got past it somehow, and I think they were launched over the barricades, and then it changed his targeting because the sappers didn't try and target it at all.
A vile creature. Dead. Excellent location. Are we? That won't be the last.
All right, cool. Ooh, there's a wasp outside. What's the aura? The aura is a damage aura. It does physical damage around us. Physical damage aura.
I must have more coin.
So you'll see him. He'll take damage and take damage. Slowly take more and more damage. Killer's here, right? No, never mind. Wish. Alright.
I've made a mistake.
Just sleep down there? Down in them? Yeah, we can. Make sure no one gets through. Zelzador isn't gonna make it.
Who's next? A lesson for the rest.
Oh, still some over there. Nice.
Was invigorating.
There we go. Finished Vampire Survivor yesterday. Interesting. Cool. I haven't played it yet, but it's there. Which head doesn't like the hotfix number? Latest version of the game. Oh. Gotcha. Unreal mod loader doesn't work with the number hotfix of the game. Gotcha. Okay. So that's what was wrong with it. I see. T-Wall, what's up, dude? Change spawn gate for additional enemies. I like it a lot. Yes, I noticed that. I was watching Rias's thing. Okay. Oh God. So we're not really using cooldown for 4 traps. I don't want the kill streak timer duration to go up, and we're not using melee, so none of these 3 really help. If anything, maybe the kill streak timer, but it's almost a curse in disguise. Yeah. Y2 is bad. If I'm fighting and a kill happens, I want to be able to collect the money sooner than later. It's not really like a good or bad thing necessarily, but I almost prefer kill streak timers to be relatively short. Oh, well. All right, so we already know which one we're picking. Clearly, we're going to pick Canyon Keep. There's no way we're not doing that. Could you imagine immunity to crowd control effects, dude? Could you imagine? But I think Canyon Keep is the harder one. Because you have Flyer Dude. There's no way, dude. Order Temple's not possible. I wouldn't even... If that debuff was in the base game, I wouldn't be able to beat it on Apprentice. Okay? Let's just say. Alright? So we can probably make it with Canyon Keep. Let's do it. Let's try it. Okay. Now that we have reduced loadout, let's go ahead and get our loadout set up for those 3 trinkets. Yeah, jog. All right, Nels, cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. All right, so we have fire enemies on this. Everything's immune to lightning. We'll run ice for sure. Ice dart spitters. Dark Knight. It's been a while, yeah. We'll probably still go fire lasers. This is the endless one. Yep. It is. It's last tier. remember our wall traps have bonus damage. We did. We got trinkets into the 3 slots. We have the mana trinket, the trap reset trinket, and the jar of ghosts. So whenever I get one shot, at least a jar of ghost will pop and kind of force everything back a little bit. Acid wall would be okay, but I'd rather have my wall traps be doing the damage more than anything. So, laser, yeah, let's just hop in. I think what we have set up is probably going to be okay. Although for this, I think I'm going to go range on the ballista. I might do the freeze cannon instead. But I really want to focus on my wall traps just because... should I do piercing then? Yeah, I think I have to go piercing. Pounder against flyers. Will it reach flyers when they first come out? Like when they first show? Well, maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe, yeah. Okay, sure. We can go pounders. Pounders is a good ceiling choice. Okay. Do we do butterflies? So if we do arrow walls, we're going to have spots for barricades. It's going to be a Gorbash every freaking wave. Except for the first wave. Why do we have to have Gorbash, dude? And Sappers and Zelsdor. Alright, alright. Alright, let's see. Every single wave. Every single wave. Airwall piercing one side and airwall on the opposite to get debuff from it. An acid wall. That's true, yeah, but I want my wall traps to be damage. They have reduced cooldown and increased damage. So they need to provide crowd control, or they need to be able to do the other. Need to be able to do damage. So I'm thinking wall blades. We're going to run with wall blades, arrow walls, solid launcher. It's 3. Barricades is 4. Weapon is 5. Just one weapon. Which is risky. And then pounders 6. Ballista 7. Pounders 6. Ice dart spitters 7. I think we have to go ice dart spitters. No, archers are going to be more expensive. And it's endless. Yeah, we can't fit molten in this loadout. I don't think we need to anyways. Because right now we have the increased cost of floor traps. Now we could re-roll this. We could re-roll. Oh, but then I don't have a floor trap for Bramble. Okay. I would route all on top floor and place knight on balcony. Okay, that's an idea. But they're immune to lightning. So his secondary won't be any good. That's an idea though. Alright, well, let's re-roll this. I'm feeling it, dude. Alright. Thinking war traps, huh? Okay, okay. I could get down some war traps as well, for sure. You know. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we'll bring war traps as well. We'll see. Flip trap, best trap. I think we're gonna go with the big flip trap on this one. Everything's gonna be extra. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not gonna be extra expensive anymore. Use cooldown. Okay, I should have got the floor trap cooldown thing. Oh well. 400 coins of night. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's check it out. So we go down to one weapon. So this is our short walls, our long walls, our floor. Ceiling. So ceiling's not going to be lasers anymore. It's going to be pounders. Pounders and dart spitters. Then we've got the tower. We've got... I don't know if we want to do giant flip traps. We can do Knight's Priestess. Snowblower. Tornado in a box. Yep. Because the tornado has freeze on it, and if we put it in the front of the gates, or in front of those paths that the enemies spawn out of, it'll probably freeze the flyers immediately. What mods are we using? The only mod we have right now is that one mod. Super Scramble. And that's true. We could build it like right here and then use that ceiling space for flyers. For like bramble or whatever on the I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what, we get a go break, so let's go ahead and get started, and then we'll see how much money we have afterwards.
In the air.
Flyers come from normal ways too? Yeah, it does. Yeah, they come from all the 3 gates. Crossbow's better against boss. I agree. We do have bonus damage on range weapons, so I'm not super worried about him yet. Curious though. Oh, it does. Okay, good. Ah, very good. Okay, so we can just fill the whole ceiling with pounders. Okay. Cool. Tornado with damage is better against flyers? Yeah, but wouldn't the freeze like insta kill him? Remember, this is endless, so they're gonna have more and more damage as it goes on. I am kind of a fan of the idea of bringing everything upstairs, but I know that with Gorbash I could probably get away with barricading upstairs and him not being an issue at all, you know. Unless I barricade right here. And then at the top of one of the staircases. Also do ghost signals. Oh yeah, good point. Smart thinking. 2-3-2-3 pattern for pounder. Okay. That's pretty good. I didn't even realize pounder did that much to him. You mean stagger them? Like that? Yeah. Like that? Okay, so now it's out of this side. Now we're gonna get Craig. Not Craig, sorry. Gorbash and Zelzador.
Meet them with horse. A master's war machine.
Does that look like a good, does that look good to start with? I don't know. Maybe.
Till my last breath.
No, the tornadoes are on freeze, so they won't lift them. Oh yeah, and go Cygnus. Fight on bottom, then funnel them top. Okay, so what if we did...
That goes on the floor.
What if we did this? So we Kate up here.
One of these.
Kate up here. And then our barricade's down here.
Here's where they will fall.
But like that. So they run up this way, run up through this little middle piece, and then run back down on this side. That'll give us space here to kill Gorbash.
An excellent location. No better spot than here. Perhaps one of these. One of these here. No better spot than here.
I mean, I don't know if it's enough damage, though. Yeah, we're missing Craig. I wish Craig was joining us.
Perfection.
I mean, I guess I could just build out here, right?
Excellent location. This should work. Very good.
I'll do that.
I'm low on funds.
Just do that for ceiling traps, maybe? And then my worry is that the only thing that's going to get by is probably Gorbash. And if Gorbash gets by, he's going to get to the Cades. Nothing else really will. Don't ever lose a rift point, yeah. Yeah, but if we back away the barricades on top, then Gorbash will go up there and check him. If we have him right at the staircase, then he won't. That's true that Dart loses damage, but... Well, yeah, okay. That's fine.
Here's where they will fall.
Kind of loses damage on itself anyways, because the darts will get stuck into the column. Either way, though. Alright, I'm gonna do a bramble here. So let's see. If this spreads, how's it gonna spread?
This should work.
Let me
Perfection.
that. There, okay.
Perhaps one of these.
Maybe do the bramble on that. And then do... Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe he'll target it. Yeah. Do we want to risk it?
Very good.
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's try it and see what Gorbash does.
An excellent location.
Could be just doing this. Does it for him, you know?
One of these here.
If that works, that'll help us
No better
manage
spot
everything.
than here.
Okay. So that's the route. And then the floor will fill up. All right, let's give it a try, dude.
I am prepared.
See what happens.
More enemies on the way! Flyers incoming!
I guess maybe I could have brought a different trap and did
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
and didn't do wall blades.
One of these here.
Holy crap, that grew so fast.
Well,
Oh. I died.
They've broken through a gate.
Guess who's back?
Here they come.
They got feared all the way back to their spawn, dude. Look at that, man. The flyers flew all the way back to their spawn.
Another threat vanquished.
Mhm.
This should work.
I can still do that. Oh yeah.
Gate is down.
What? What? Why? Why is it? What? Ouch. What happened to that barricade?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, it was a sapper, wasn't it? Could have been a bat too, yeah, maybe.
Won't be the last.
Dude, I don't know, man. Because like sappers show up with Zelzador and Craig. I think it was a sapper. Which means that's what Craig is gonna do if sappers do it. Or I'm sorry, I keep saying Craig, I mean Gorbash. I've been playing a lot today. Yeah, he'll go for the top cades. I gotta move him back down. Somebody's stuck somewhere. And those flyers are out there somewhere. Okay, well, I think we get a go break, so I'm gonna go investigate. I don't know what happened. Craig Bash, exactly. What the heck, dude? They killed me, got feared, and flew back into their spawn point. Like, okay. I guess.
An excellent location.
Oh, whoops. Now what do we got over here? What are you doing up here? Taking a vacation?
I'm sorry to see
Don't know.
that one gone.
I miss Craig, dude. I really do. If anyone's gonna make this difficult for us, it's gonna be him. But he ain't here. So,
On the floor for that one.
you know, we're left with what we got. Alright, let's fix this here.
Here's where they will.
Alright, they're not showing up out of this, so I'm gonna sell these. Do this.
That's one of these. This should work. Very good.
Okay. So it'll spread like this. Should be everything starting right there.
Excellent location.
Okay. And then we'll do
Only on the wall.
arrow walls. I do want one out here though. So let's do that.
Perfection.
Okay.
Let's begin.
More enemies.
You
on
must
the
lose scramble
way.
at the end. Yeah. Well, you technically win, right? Because beating the first one, beating the first wave beats the endless. So.
Look out.
But yeah, it's pretty neat having to have all the bus and debus.
Enemies are preparing to
I would even go to as far as to say or argue 15 maps might be better. Or even if it was a regular map on endless. Like I do like the idea of the war scenario thing,
the door
but
is down.
I think you know just having a regular map on endless might just feel better.
Well, that was a challenge.
Moto Craig fan art. Oh god. I'd have to not show it to my mom. Okay.
Death is not the end. Not sorry to see that one gone. Very good.
I mean, they're not making it through, so that's good.
Down it goes. This should work.
Cool.
We were lucky this time. One of these here. Let's have fun.
All right. Shows Moto correct banner. Yeah. It's a lie you can't win endless. Losing Rift is lose. I mean, if that's what you've been told. It's not about what you've been told. It's about what you choose to believe. Do you choose to believe that? Or do you choose to believe that there's something more to life?
Excellent location.
This enemy exploding thing is probably going to help us out quite a bit. For the flyers, at least. I don't know if I've ever used the pounders against flyers. I definitely should have. 'Cause they're doing pretty well.
Another threat vanquished.
Did you play Unchained? I loved Unchained. Yeah, played it a lot.
That's one of these.
Did I play Unchained? I think everybody here in chat's played Unchained. What a beautiful, beautiful thing. Used to believe Trump did nothing wrong. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a challenge.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh, I forgot. Knowles count for 5. Ooh. That might be a problem.
That won't be the last. Who's next?
Uh-oh.
A vibe.
Hang on.
A worthy foe. That won't be the last.
I see. Well, listen, you know, y'all raise good arguments and good points. Ah, dang it. Goofed it up.
Here. An excellent location. Very good.
So there's that guy. And then there's that guy.
GG, no ring. Here's where they will fall. This should work.
I think by this point they're already too far. So I'm gonna end it with some dart spitters. Okay.
Perfection.
Build caves in the middle of the top 2 floors. Yes. True. Good point. Yeah. I can make them walk all the way down to the other side. Yeah. Build it like here, and then go straight this way. And then have to walk all the way around. Alright, yeah. Good point.
More enemies on the way.
Thanks. Yes, thanks. All right, so wave 6 is when we first see the big boy himself. The man, the myth, the legend. The man? It's not a man. That's my friendless. Yeah, for sure. Too bad it's a war scenario. You know?
Here's where they will fall.
Flyers incoming.
Very good.
These things do really good. Holy crap.
Flyers in the air.
Another big boy. Yep.
Well, that's a challenge.
Well, if you want to use the challenge thing, I don't know what challenge it's gonna be. Oh yeah, I had to raise it because everybody kept using it, and then made me have to do work. Yeah, right, man.
Let's try that again.
Kidding. But really though.
We're almost there.
Damn.
Down it goes.
All right, we'll start with that. We got a slacker over there. I'll give you 4 challenges right now. Oh god. It may have been 3K before.
There are enemies in our rift.
Ah, I forgot. Oh,
Entering the rift.
that's gonna be the worst one, dude. Knolls. Because they also have bonus HP.
Who's next?
I do have a challenge board now. I'll show it to you. It's right over there. I'll have to write it down on it.
Sorry to see that one gone.
Yeah, Knowles, man. Knowles, man.
This should work. That's one of these.
Knowles, man. Was he frozen? Oh. He just looks frozen. Yeah, it wasn't actually frozen. I think these are going to be arrow walls.
One of these here.
Let's see, and then...
Here's where they will fall.
Yeah,
Ready to fight.
see how it does. Can I check the channel points spent? I can check... Let's see, what can I see on it? I've looked at it before. What I can see is what people have, like... that they've spent points, and then what they've, like, messaged and stuff.
Look out.
But then I have to, like, click on, like, a check mark to approve it or whatever, and it'll... I don't know what all I can see, I'll be honest. But I know I can see some analytics about it. I don't think I can see, like, how many channel points people have spent overall, though. Or how much an individual has spent.
Flyers incoming.
Yeah. You won't have launched effect. True.
That won't be the last.
Flyers in the air.
And down it goes.
Well, that one flyer's stuck. Wonder if he'll despawn.
A worthy
Yep.
foe.
Alright, so we got Gorbash out of the left. We got Zelzdor out of the right. We're going to have Chromatica out of the middle. You know? Since this one is a 6 wave instead of a 5-wave war scenario, that means that Chromatica is going to double every 6 waves instead of every 5. I think. Even for the Brywon Bonecher. Oh yeah, let me check. So if I go to Twitch, go to creator dashboard, and I can see this one, channel points. No. Hang on. I know I can see them. Oh, hey, my path to Twitch partner only requires 75 average viewers. So if you guys wait, did I lose points? Oh, he died right there. He died right next to me. Hey, would you look at that? Nice. All right, cool. Well, probably don't have much to worry about on this next wave.
An excellent location. No better spot than here. Very good. This should work.
Okay. I lost 10 points.
Here.
Oh, gotcha.
It's time to begin.
Look out! Flyers!
All right, so there's no give me no nulls here. Let me take another peek at that. Let's see. Filter. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's a filter for. Reward requests. Oh, here it is. Here's something. Oh, here. Okay. No, wait, no. Just a challenge. Hmm. Yeah, give out flyers. Yeah, no, we have a guy at work who does his own like weather podcast, and he definitely put it's like a QR code for his weather podcast like everywhere. Guess I did too. Yeah, yeah. He suggested a challenge. There's a place for me to go to look at what you said with it. Maybe you actually have to type in something with it. I think maybe that was the thing. What if we're above or below average viewers? We don't count then? Apparently not, dude. They don't care about the quality of viewers. They care about the quantity of viewers. That's what they care about. It's all about quantity, people. Spike walls have limited range. I see other videos where people place them in areas I wouldn't think anything would trigger them. So they have the same range as wall traps, regular wall traps, like these. However, they look like they have more range. Because they're actually like two tiles wide, but the range is only like 1.5 tiles in front of them. So. I think you can type a message without redeeming the or can type. Yeah, that must have been it. Yeah, I thought I changed that before, but I must not have. I'll have to take a look at that, but I thought I did.
Down it goes. An excellent location.
Let's see. It's filling out pretty nicely.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
All right, let's do. Since I know this is gonna take a long time, let's do round 12. We'll beat 2 Chromaticas, and then we'll call it a day. Play Elden Ring or Outlast. I've heard of the game Elden Ring. I haven't seen anything about it. Probably not my style of game. I don't know what Outlast is. New games to me that I'm thinking about streaming. So on Sundays, we're going to stream other tower defense games, and new to me is Orcs Must Die 2, which we'll play in like 3 weeks. Because this next Sunday is going to be Orcs Must Die 1 for the... Sorry. Orcs Must Die 1 for the expansion, the DLC. On War Mage. Yeah, it's not new though. It's not new, but it's new to me. And you asked if there's any new to me games. So never played Orcs Must Die 2 other than a couple of times. But I have a handful of games that I'll be playing. Yes, but that'll be on my other channel because it's not a tower defense game. Or it's Vampire Survival. But you have played this series though. I mean, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I've got other games I haven't played before. Outlast is basically a horror Elden Ring, and basically new Dark Souls. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know it's similar to Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 3 with the DLC and everything, and I got to like New Game Plus 2. And I got to admit, it looks freaking sweet. But once you kind of get used to the mechanics of the bosses and everything, it just kind of loses interest in it a little bit. So. Put some tornadoes out here, see what it does. You know, and the good news about having bosses is we'll always have coins to pick up. The double frozen tornado on the balcony. Yeah, let me pull something up here. Every time I'll tab it, I know that blacks the screen out. So this folder here is everything I'm going to do for the tower defense stuff, minus Rogue Tower because we already played that. That was new. But we already played it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I have never played Xmorph Defense. I have never played Defense Grid 2, maybe? I don't think so. Defenders of Ardania I may have touched, and Death Trap I may have touched, but I never like actually played them. So those are gonna be new ones. Mighty Quest for Epic Loot. Yes. No, I've played it before. I have. I thought that game wasn't around anymore though. Like they've gotten rid of it. Yeah, Gymcraft will be playing. Yeah, I kind of don't want to play all. I know the 3 Gymcrafts, and there's only 2 on Steam, but there's another one that's a Flash that came out first. I kind of want to play all 3, but at the same time, like, I kind of just want to play the latest one because they're all, I know they have like different mechanics, sort of, or they have similar mechanics, but they have different like, you know, jewels that you can combine. So, I might just play the most recent one when I go through it, because it's just gonna be a Sunday stream, and those games, I mean, it takes a while to get through that to actually beat it, and it's just playing those games. I'm just playing to beat, not playing to like get the hardest difficulty or whatever, just to beat them. So, I've got some stuff in the works. Yeah, same. I remember playing it on. I mean, it's such a good game, dude. Such good games. Tornadoes places diagonally. It's a waste they will trigger at the same time. Yeah, but they might cover more area. If one goes one way and the other goes the other way, and they split, they'll just cover more area. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess I could do a tornado in a night. So let's find out what this one does. I like Pounder. Well, for these, I mean, they're going to move around, so a little different. Nice strategy with the flyers. Yeah, no, I'm surprised how well Pounders work, actually. I might start using those a lot more. Yeah, because it's instant freeze, but then it moves around, so it's actually pretty good though. An instant freeze that sticks around as well. Bad. Oregon Trail. Oh yeah, dude. I tried to play Oregon Trail using DOSBox, but it crashed on me. I think you have to have like an actually older computer. Your specs are too good. Can't play Oregon Trail. As crazy as it sounds. Although I guess I could also do Bramble back here. Flyers might get hit by Bramble. Maybe. I could do double tornado into Bramble behind it. Sure, maybe. They have the original Oregon Trail on the website. Do they really? Interesting. Okay. Did not know.
More enemies on the way.
Not quite enough money yet. Ah, but you know where we have money? In our money bank. Wherever the bosses died at. Here they are. Noise. Show it's a waste. I mean, if it's a waste, maybe, but does it look cool? That's the question. It'd be kind of neat if I could build it on a ramp and it ramps off, you know? Oh, no. Let me jump down. Alright. Coming back up. Do. Oh, those are ice bats. Is it gonna affect them? No. Okay. Alright. But look at that, dude. It's coming inside, though. Now that's dope. Well, that's worth it, man. That's 100% worth it. You know what? I think we're gonna do 4. Whoa. Looks like there's a way to like kind of goof it up to get it to place inside. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. I can dig it. Doesn't look like I can goof it up anymore in there. I might have to place one here, to place one here, to place one here. What if I could, dude? Oh, that'd be crazy. What about Dungeon 3? Dungeon Defenders? I've never played Dungeon Defenders. I know of it, but I've never played it.
Who's next?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Crap. Must have been another knoll. I got excited about doing this. Oh yeah, here we go. Tornado on top of war outpost, because it would fall off the war outpost, right? Oh, maybe it was one of those small guys. Maybe. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be Tornado Valley here in a second. Yeah, yeah. It must have been a knoll, and I was goofing up. Wasn't watching it.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Nope, just dungeons. Hmm. Well, I don't remember. There's one that was. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Get an image of it. All right, so. Yeah, I mean, I could do 6 of them, and then do knights on the outside. With some priestesses, 4 priestesses, 4 knights, 6 tornadoes, easy peasy, lemon mix squeezy. And then I just got to get everything to go over to it, right? So I think I'm gonna actually start that over here on this side. Yeah, feel free to Discord me whatever you want.
Meet them with force. That's not possible. That doesn't work. Somewhere else, I think.
Yes.
Not there, I'm afraid.
All right, hang on. There we go.
I love this device.
Very cool. Ah, potion. Okay. Aim to wooden part.
Coming.
Wood is outside. What? Yeah. I'm surprised that, yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I was hoping that it would be a thing about the war traps and allow you to keep placing them inside kind of thing, but nah, it doesn't seem to be the case. I guess you could place one of these there then. But I'd rather do the ice tornadoes, right?
Flyers in the air.
I mean, it just seems like it's better overall. Well, the knights are slacking on the job.
A vile creature.
What I really should probably do is put tornadoes down by the gates. What mods are we running? We are running... So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the knight. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. We are running the super scramble. Or I could put maybe knights right here. At the back of this.
Who's next?
You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put knights in the back. Whoa, 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 where are you going?
Won't be the
Where the heck is she going? Odd. But we do have to be up here. So that way the gnolls can target us.
Well, that's a challenge.
If they can get to us. Oh. There he goes. Geronimo.
There are enemies in our rift room.
What is he doing, dude?
Another threat vanquished. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Enemies at the rift.
That won't be the last.
They're already getting stronger. You can tell. You guys wanna take care of that? Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Now they're running to do something. I don't know. You buy a defense mechanic game, will you play it? I mean, listen, so we've got plans for a long time. A long time. Like, that folder, we're gonna beat every single game in that folder. And it's gonna be only on Sundays, and it's gonna be a Sunday stream. So it's gonna take a while, to say the least. You know? So if you buy me a game, it's gonna be a while before we play it. Like, we've still got 2 more weekends of Orcs Must Die 2. And you can just tell me what game it is, I'll buy it, and that's not a problem. But you know, we've still got Orcs Must Die 2.
I can't do that.
See if I can place a knight here instead. It's weird that you can place a tornado but not a knight. Should be able to, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can. Just gotta get it right.
My stand will be
A must.
There we go. Okay.
That hurt.
I shall not
Aim at the wood bit. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Pretty interesting. Well, I guess you get an A for effort. Oh, it's wave 12 already. Okay. Let me do this chick here. I want to see what she does. She gonna go run over there?
Look out! Flyers!
Who's next? Another threat vanquished.
Flyers! In the air!
Well, you're doing more work on this side than they are on that side.
Not sorry.
Interesting.
That one gone.
Forming up. Oh, there she goes. That's just surprising that, like, the one over here, oh, isn't running anywhere.
There are enemies in our rift room!
No. Dang it, freaking gnolls, man. Gnolls will kill us because we can only get targeted by 3 gnolls at a time. And in Endless, you get more and more enemies. And since we have enemies, or gnolls do rift point damage, they're gonna be the ones to kill us. You know?
Down it goes. Well, that was a challenge.
Alright, Chromatic's coming out of the woodworks. As soon as that kill, see, this is why I don't want the kill streak timer, so that way the kill streak can end and I can buy stuff. Buy whatever I need. Alright, Chromatica, let's see it.
Another threat vanquished.
He's already like half health, holy crap.
They're almost there!
Who's next? That won't be the last.
Come here, Nolly boy.
Down it goes.
You guys are really just gonna stay in there. Alright. Yeah, the 2 Chromaticas, nice. Cool.
Not sorry to see that one gone. A worthy foe.
Now you'd think when I employed these protectors for their services, they would actually find their services. Yeah, Pounder's really not bad at all, dude. I'm surprised that it took 2 Chromaticas down. Crazy. Kinda crazy. Oh, there we go. Now you guys decided to jump into the fight.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Okay.
A
Oh wait, I needed to sew.
Flyers
No.
incoming. More enemies on the way.
That's worse for me on a regular map. Yeah, it's probably because their targeting is already kind of goofed up a little bit. Since we're, you know, on since we're on endless. All right, but that being said, this is gonna have to be towards the end of our stream. I'll try and remember to sell my barricades. Keep forgetting to do that. What we need to do is take a break in order for us to come back and play later. Or we could probably play till like wave 30, but I mean, we're probably going to lose relatively soon anyways because of Knolls. So, yeah. Right, with all the bosses you don't need molten gold for sure. You get a for sure 1,000, and then it's a war scenario, so your kill streak is also high. Yeah. It'd be dope to try to get every boss debuff into Super Scramble. I mean, I guess we could pause the game, but no, we've got stuff that we want to try. Maybe, I don't know. Nels had mentioned in which one was it? Chat system. This one here, I'm gonna give this a look and see if I can get it to work, and I'm gonna have T-Wald, if he's able to join me, to test out the chat system to see if we can get that to work. Yeah. So that'll be what we're doing then. Dream Engines, Nomad City, Dungeon of the Endless. Okay, interesting. Dungeons 3. Okay. So we played on this map, or on this map. We played on this channel. We played Dungeon Keeper with Ryasa, actually. We did co-op as well. Save game would be useful. It would, yeah, it would. Even if it was just like the save mechanic that Bloons has, it would still be useful, yeah. Wait, did one of the priests stay down there? No. Okay. Oh. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Attack him. Attack him. Nice, dude. Look at that. That priestess is getting involved. Which one's that? That one there. Ah, cool. It's a close enough route, I guess. Never give away your saving clothes. Come back later to get in. Yeah.
Well, that was a challenge.
Yeah, even if it's just like a quick where you quit and then and then it would like save the quit that you do, you know, that'd be cool. Thanks.
Creature, dead.
I so wish you could just block straight up on the YouTube chat. I know you can't, but I wish you could.
Down it goes.
The game has pause game, then many player would play one run more than a month. True. Yeah, good point.
Another threat vanquished.
Good point.
A worthy foe.
The barricade is under attack.
Very good. Perhaps one of these.
You're gonna. Ooh, you know what? Those kids may not stay up because of Gormesh. So blocking report options. In the comments, yeah, but not in like live chat. Here, I'll show you. In live chat, here's what I have. Go to channel report, remove, put user in timeout, unhide user from this channel. I don't have an actual block. If I do put user in timeout, it's only 300 seconds. And if I report, it, well, maybe reporting will force them to stay off. Maybe.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Okay, good. We're losing lives here. That's what we want.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Priestess, stop attacking. Yeah, good. It's easier to lose whenever, stuns, man. Stuns for days, dude. Are they ever gonna get out of this? Holy crap. They may not get out of this.
Our rift is
Yes.
invading.
There we go. There we go. Nice. 13 waves. Can you keep 60 million score? Some bonus skulls that we picked up along the way. Whew. All right. I'm getting hungry. I don't know about you guys. But I am. We've been doing this for a hot minute. All right. There you go. There's Super Scramble, dude. It's a ton of fun, dude. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend Super Scramble. 100%. And it's a little tough, too. Yeah, it's a little tough. All right. So, yeah. So, I'm planning on doing another stream today on the chat function. It's probably not going to be a long stream. Ooh, we're almost at a million career kills. Those also nice. It's probably not going to be a long stream, but it'll be a stream. So hour or two maybe, and that'll be later on today. I don't know what time yet, so it kind of depends on T-Wald's work schedule and all that, and what Jen and I are going to do. We might go try and see the new Sonic. So yeah, we'll see. But I will be back. And if you don't catch it, of course, it's going to be up on YouTube, so you can watch it there. Right, and tomorrow's OMD2. Couple hours, just whatever it is to beat the DLC. However long it takes for War Mage difficulty. And then, of course, the next weekend is Nightmare on like 5 maps that are the hardest. And then from there, it's Orcs Must Die 2 after that. So. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow the stream, both YouTube and Twitch. And I'll catch you guys